Alright. First things first. We must go to February 13th. I made a little sticky note for myself. It's currently Valentine's Day. Wrong. Must be the 13th. Rob Tari, thank you for subscribing. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've played this day this early. I wonder what that's gonna do. Rob Tari, thank you for subscribing for 10 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy that ad-free viewing. Whoa. Dropping in to drop some heals on you in your chat. Get healed, noob. Thank you. I need to be healed. It is true. It is true. What if I lose all my HP in Animal Crossing and I die? It's possible. Look, there's Fang. Fang is adorable. Right, I have a campsite villager. I forgot. I have a DIY on my beach. I also haven't done any of my dailies on this day. What if it takes as long as it takes to find Rod? Hopefully not. Boom. You guys remember these characters? Hold on, let me... No, she's definitely gonna show up before Island 1000. Actually, let's look at the website real quick. I can view my hunt history. My hunt for Rod. We actually found Hazel in this hunt. We found her 3 times. The first time we found her was Island 333. Do you guys see that? Island number 333, we found Hazel on my last hunt. So, my current hunt, we're at 250.
Catch Hill Scrub.
And surely in the next 100 islands, we will find Hazel. Yo, let me heal you. Thank you for the 20 bits. Holy, wait, I actually got healed. Whoa. A DIY. Ignore all my Nook Mile tickets. And Samson. Oh, a pear dress. I don't know a pear dress. Did you find Opal 3 times in a row? I did. It was the funniest thing that could have happened off stream when I wasn't recording. Are you squeaking me? I found Opal 3 islands in a row. That's a new record, honestly. And how dare Opal? Opal is my new enemy now. What are the odds of finding Opal 3 times in a row versus finding Hazel 0 times in a row in 250 islands? Wait. I actually can do the math on that. There are websites that could do the math for me. 3 islands in a row I found Opal. That frickin' green elephant. I was like, first she appeared on the left, then she appeared on the right, and then she was like in the middle, and I was like, what the? Did I just see you 2 other times? I swear. Nah, if this goes just like my other hunt, then surely we will find Hazel. 333, right? Hopefully. I don't know what Hazel's birthday is, but maybe on that island too, if we haven't passed it. Is she born January or February? 333 is where it's at. Annalise? I kind of don't remember these villagers' names. Anna... No. Who is this? Zoe? It is Zoe. Why do I ever doubt myself? I've never seen Zoe before, so that's nice. Wow, brand new character just dropped. Zoe. If we keep finding new characters, then we will at some point find Hazel, right? It's true. How many villagers have I seen so far? 180 out of 470. 180 out of 407. I've seen 44% of villagers. Hazel's birthday is 8:30. Hopefully you don't have to wait 830 trips to find her. I didn't even intend for this to be like a long or a difficult villager hunt, but I guess all villager hunts are the same. I guess I didn't think about that. I was like, it's Hazel. I'll just find Hazel in the first 10 islands or something. No, actually, I don't have a say in the matter. Who knew? Oh, the one for when I need my snooty peppy villager is going to be really nice and easy. I will get rid of Audie, and then I will be looking for 2 villagers, so my odds will double, okay? I will be able to look for Audie or... what's her name? Shino. My audio just lagged, I heard it. Have you encountered every villager across your hunts? I have not. No. And I don't know if I could easily find out what villagers I'm missing. Well, I guess I could just download a big sheet that has the faces of every single villager in New Horizons. And then I could just manually cross them off. That sounds like fun. Doesn't it? That sounds awesome. Who's that cutie? Pashmina. I thought about her. I think she's a snooty villager. She's a goat. I could have talked to her. Next time I encounter her, I'll talk to her for you, Badger Mom. And I'll be like, hey, there's this cute badger, but he's not a badger. Last night when I was villager hunting, I accidentally got like a really cool camera angle when I was talking to Wilbur. Or is that Orville? When I was talking to that dodo bird, it was Orville. I got a really cool camera angle. And it looked so... Hey, is that Zoe again? Zoe, what are you doing here? Girl, you're crazy. Zoe again? I'm not talking to her a second time. Greedy little anteater. Let me tell you, when I'm playing these games, but on the previous versions, i.e. I'm playing New Horizons and I'm playing New Leaf, I'm playing Wild World. Any reason you want this squirrel in particular? She is the only sisterly villager I really liked, okay? Let's look at the list of sisterly villagers. Sisterly slash Uchi. Alright. Here's the list of all the sisterly villagers. I need one. Don't care about them. Hazel's here, so I'll get Hazel. I think she has the most personality. Oh, Pashmina! We could have had Pashmina. Pashmina is in my top 3, but I don't know. I don't feel any way towards her. I just had Renee, and I got rid of Renee. And then, that's it. That's all. You know, for the other villagers, there's like 1 billion of them, but for some reason, for like sisterly, there's like 20. I don't know why. If you look up, like, lazy, there's like so many people you could pick from. Like, why do they hate the sisterly so much? It's this many people. This is everybody. And you are forced to pick one if you want a sisterly. And you do want all of the villager personality types because that's how you get all the DIYs and recipes and maybe other things. I don't know. Hazel just has the most personality to me. She's calling out to me. Will I hate her in the future? Maybe. Will I maybe get rid of her in the future? Maybe. Hopefully not. Not in the next, like, 2 years. So that's good. Maybe I'll keep Rod forever. I forgot to show you guys the camera angle. Ooh, guys. I have something to tell you. The other night, I went and had some fun a little bit. I went, get this, I went to a Lady Gaga concert. What? And then she sung Abracadabra, and it was crazy. This is Xiangqing. She low-key sung Abracadabra, and I was going crazy, and I was watching the choreography, and I was like, the choreography is kind of scary. And it was so much fun, and I was so happy, and she sung a good amount of the classic songs, and it was awesome. But the concert I was at for Lady Gaga, get this. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get the camera angle. No, that's not it. Oh well. The concert I was at, it was being recorded for, I don't know, a future documentary or performance or something. And to publish it online, like Taylor Swift did? Question mark? I think the director of something Taylor Swift did is recording Lady Gaga and doing their own thing. With it being recorded, they stopped in between songs a lot. In between songs, there was good like 5 to 10 minutes of like nothing. Villager hunting was crazy. Is. I am currently crazy. Who is this guy? You're not Simon, but I've seen you before. You're Tammy, of course. Don't care, Tammy. Let me tell you. Hi, Luca. Or they're gonna send you to the loony bin? They're gonna send me into a rubber room? That would make me crazy. Why is my stream at 3 bars? Ah. Did you guys know there's like a story with the Lady Gaga album and the Lady Gaga concert? Girl, I'm over here just enjoying Abracadabra. I swear to God, 3/4 of the way through the concert, she's like, tell the maiden I'm not afraid of her. Bring her here. I'm like, what's going on? When do we sing Bad Romance? Luca, I agree with that. I like it right now just for the island decoration portion. Other than that, New Leaf is my goated game. New Leaf is that girl. If you used to give you Clay for 2 weeks, I've seen Clay at least once this exact run. What else? I have Clay on my New Leaf also. And if you want Clay on New Leaf, we could Street Pass and I'll get rid of him. I'll get rid of Clay, and then you'll Street Pass me, and then he'll show up. Lobo. Hold on, I messed it up. Hold on, I'm messing things up all the time. There we go. You know the villagers that are like moving in, place these 3 items in front of my house? Oh, the Clay item. I thought you meant the villager named Clay. Clay oh my goodness. Early game New Horizons is crazy. You know what? You're exactly right. And you know what? I do not judge you for that. The item shortage, I remember, you know, you need like iron, and then you try to hit the rocks, and you just wouldn't have any iron for the day, and you're like, what do I do? You want to kill him so bad? Kill Lobo? What did Lobo do? Oh, Clay. What's your favorite animal? Clay was the guy I needed Clay for. Now that's just silly. That's a little silly little poem that's been written. Luca, do you have a favorite Animal Crossing? I feel like all the Animal Crossings are good. That being said, how come I feel like Wild World is low-key the weakest, even though it's fine? What's her name? Wendy? It's not Wendy, is it? This is not Wendy. Who is this? You're really cute. Does it start Willow? Willow, damn it. I should have known. Play New Leaf a bit of New Horizons. New Leaf is the best, in my opinion, so that's good. But if you enjoy GameCube, I understand. If you enjoy City Folk, I understand. Wild World, I don't understand as much, other than it being the first, like, mobile Animal Crossing. Enclosed was very restrictive. Yeah, it's not as fun and big as, New Horizons. All the shirts and shoes and pants were so ugly. I agree. I'm trying to, like, find a pair of pants that are good in New Leaf, and I can't find any. I'm wearing, like, the same pair of jeans I've been wearing since 2013 in New Leaf. And personality quiz? Oh, for the face? Well, that's how about every Animal Crossing was. That was the norm back in the day. They only started to change that with, what, Happy Home Paradise? The 3DS game for the hair? Oh, I did get some ugly hairs out of that. And I did that recently. Last year when I played every single Animal Crossing game on stream throughout the entire year, we did get some ugly duggly haircuts. I forget your name. Is it gonna be Pork Chop? Hi, Chaos Tempo. It's Maggie. Maggie, this isn't the first time I've seen you, so I don't know why I don't know it. Oh, this is literally the first time I've seen you. My bad. Hi, Chaos Tempo. Pork Chop. If every pork chop were perfect. Human named man meat. Listen, some of the villagers are named like that. There's a horse named Elmer. I'm pretty sure there's a pig. There's like probably a pig named Hammy, right? How's it going? It's going great. I'm gonna find Hazel in the next 100 islands, and then stream will be cut short. You guys believe me? Abracadabra. The Lady Gaga concert was really good. I was really far away, but it was awesome. Lady Gaga music is kind of really good, I can't lie. I didn't care about Abracadabra too much before seeing the concert, but seeing that choreography IRL was kind of insane. And same with like Bad Romance and everything. Who is this? Ozzy? Yuka. What does Yuka mean? You didn't feel the heat under your feet? The floor was ice cold? It was before the concert, in the pre-era. It was great. I love classic Gaga though. Applause. Bad Romance. Poker Face. There's one more classic song. Ooh, Alejandro. These songs are bangers, man. And you guys know it. Why is the entire aesthetic of the inside like blue? If my airport is green. Oh, Story of Undertale? That's such a good Gaga song, you're right. Oh, 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 oh. The Story of Undertale. Remember when Meg Griffin sung Bad Romance, or is that like too niche in the TikTok? She like pulled the pool cue. Here we go again. Hi, 20U. Welcome in. I saw you were playing Speedcross earlier. That's what you get for adding me as a friend on Steam. Because I was like, oh, one of my friends is playing Speedcross. 20U. What's your name? Henry. You're just a nice individual. How's your Speedcross? Are you... What book are you in? Book 1? You better be in book 1 or I'm gonna feel really embarrassed. The Speedcross is so good. And I'm not just saying that because my name is in the credits twice. Feel the beat under your feet. The floor's on fire. I'm still in book 1, completed about half of it. Me too. Let me tell you. Me too. I feel your pain. It's time for takeoff, buddy. Abracadabra, abra. Anyway, what are... You guys have a favorite Lady Gaga song? Anybody out there like Lady Gaga too? My left pulse feels sore from how much I've been holding the C button. Here's what the pros do. The pros made a second one. Speedcross? There's multiple books in the game. The pros map the count button to a button on their mouse. This is Walker, right? Oh, a second Lady Gaga? Mr. President. A second Lady Gaga. Somebody can end the joke for me. I don't get it. Yeah, so if you have extra buttons on your mouse, like weird side ones, imagine your mouse is one of those with like 9 buttons on this side, an entire numpad. Does anyone like Lady Gaga too? Oh, maybe she is the one that's gonna release the sequel to Telephone that we've been waiting for. Razor Naga? Like the... What's that one animal species that furries invented? Naga Kuga? Naga Kura? Naka... I don't know. You know, the guy with the, like, beak thing. With the, like, sharp pointy bits. Those guys are cute. Narga Kuga. Is that it? I think that's what it is. Yeah. Let me look him up. Narga Kuga. Is that what they look like? That's not how furries draw them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Narga Kuga furry. Aw, they're just so cute in the furry world. I never played Monster Hunter. I personally got that from my life. It's nice. Telephone is nice. Bad Romance is nice. Remember when Bad Romance dropped? It was kind of the moment. Oh, Born This Way? That is... What's your name? How come there's only 3 robots? You know, on a different... Oh, your name is Sprocket. Of course. I just had to look at you a little bit more. Sprocket. Where am I going? The Cure was secretly Telephone too. Lady Gaga, we need answers. I'm ready to go home. I don't like you guys seeing my mouse. I must change this. Perfect. My favorite song in Elementary, Bad Romance. We're almost the same age, because you said that. I do think Bad Romance came out when I was like in 5th grade or something. Probably not exactly that. I could be wrong. Could be 6th grade. But my birth year does start with a 1. Mouse? I only see a rat. You're about to be seeing stars, buddy. You're cruising for a bruising. How's the code of the mouse being seen? It's just so awkward. I don't want you guys to see the cursor on the screen. It's just so awky. I like tab out to write down the name in the little website, and then I tab back in and you guys see the mouse on the screen. No. Before Lady Gaga, I was at a Lady Gaga concert. Before Lady Gaga started Bad Romance, she was like, "Where's the queer community at?" And then everyone started screaming. Hi, Sherry. Sherry, it's really loud here. This goes out to all my queers. You guys are beautiful. But you already knew that. But I'm gonna sing about it anyway. My mama told me when I was young, we're all born superstars. I was like, okay, queen. The cursor on the screen breaks the illusion. What if you guys think I'm emulating this? Which I think we could be. I think I've seen people emulating Switch, and I think I've seen people mod their persona as their little main islander. Which would be awesome. I would try to be the cutest little mouse. Guys, next Animal Crossing game. What mouse do you use? This is some crummy, dummy little mouse that literally came with the pre-built computer I bought. If you were genuinely asking me, and it's not a bit. The same with the keyboard. What was I talking about before? I forgot. Must not have been important. Who is that? Your name is... It's something like... It's not Chief, because Chief is the cute wolf. I don't remember your name. Coach, right. You guys could see how I got confused. Oh, modding the Switch, yeah. And adding my persona. I think I would try to make Gunnar a cute little mouse. I always said I would turn him into a squirrel, but maybe I'm coming around on mice. I think the mice could be cool. There's a mod that turns all the wolves into protogens. What? Should we scroll through the mod list for Animal Crossing New Horizons? Animal Crossing New Horizons mods. Game Banana. Animal Crossing. What's here, man? Nintendogs item collection? They should add a Gunnar villager to the next Animal Crossing? They should. That's what I was saying. Next Animal Crossing game, I'm gonna make an all rodents island. Anka and Ancient Wraps, that's crazy. Pastel Hyacinths, that's cute. No more Nook Mile tickets? Wow. Eyelash Marshall? Oh, you weren't looking at New Horizons specifically? That's so smart. I could just play an Animal Crossing, like, New Leaf with all the mods in it. Oh my god. How do I get to, like, how do I look at, like, a different game? Ralsei? Oh. That's interesting. How do I look up other, like, Animal Crossing games? New Leaf. New Leaf? And New Horizons. How do I just find a game? Find the game. How does this... Oh, Ione and New Leaf? Now that's a good mod. Oh, this guy? This guy from that Dispatch that everyone loves? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, man. Gender neutral label? Like she says I'm gender neutral? And she says the items are gender neutral. Earrings? I could definitely play New Leaf modded. Renee? Maybe I could... How hard is it to mod New Leaf? Could I make a Gunnar villager? Could I? Marlowe in New Leaf? Oh, man. Or maybe like GameCube? Maybe I could... Oh, I could add me and all my friends in an Animal Crossing game. I'll find whatever game is the easiest to add in a villager. Honestly, New Leaf is pretty easy because New Leaf, there's like a online like game save editor. New Leaf save editor. Yeah. Low key, I did use this just to... If I click on this, what pops up? Is this right? Oh, this is right. I use it to edit my player name because my player name before was, in fact, my first name versus Gunnar is my middle name and the one I like to go by. So it's really easy to edit your village here. Look at that. Katrina's tent? Katrina was there this day that I saved, huh? So if I could put my friends into New Leaf, that would be so awesome. Also, New Leaf is the best Animal Crossing game. Homestuck Custom Villagers. How much the pictures loaded for some? Oh. Anyway, I got distracted. New Leaf Villager modding? How hard could it be? Gulp! Hazel almost went into my New Leaf. I need Hazel on my New Horizons. Right now, my New Leaf, my sisterly is Rocket. Ew, I don't want Rocket. You guys can have Rocket. I'll take anybody else. I'll take anybody mid. But unfortunately, Rocket is like ugly. I don't have that many ugly villagers. But Rocket's one of them. Who else is ugly? I feel like Rocket might be the ugliest person in my New Leaf town. It's true. I have some villagers that are never moving away, like Chief Static. I have some villagers that could move away. I want Buck to move away just because his house is in a bad area. Like, it's right in front of the ramp that goes up to, like, Harv's area. It's Maggie again, right? Anybody know this villager name? It's important to keep an ugly villager at your village, at least one. I don't want Rocket. Oh, I don't want one. My villagers are just gonna keep getting better and better. My next Animal Crossing game that I play, whatever the next future Animal Crossing is, for maybe for Switch 2, Animal Crossing Switch 2, or maybe the next console. I'm gonna make it all rodent themed. It's gonna be hamsters, squirrels, mice. I think those are the only rodents. That being said, the only sisterly rodent would be Hazel. If they don't add any more, which they should. Only squeakers. Yo, that's the website. Gulp, I don't post on that website. What are you talking about? There is more. Let me look at the list of sisterly. And then I'm gonna make you look foolish. Let's look at the sisterly villagers here. Here is every single sisterly villager. Alright, point on your screen your favorite rodents. It's Hazel. We all know Hazel's your favorite. There's not that many sisterly villagers. Ew! Who is this? I think you're really ugly. Prince? You're anything but Prince-like. Nobody's gonna kiss you, little pup. You're ugly. Robtari, you want me to squeak? Listen to this, Robtari. Squeak. Did you like that? They should make an SDK for Animal Crossing. They should. Oh man. Who would we add into Animal Crossing New Leaf if we could add anybody? Me. We could add Oreo Bull. We could add... Because there's bulls. Are there lions in the game? Yeah, there's lions. We could add Picho. We can make Picho the cutest little lion. But are we able to make the villagers from scratch, or would I have to recolor an existing villager? Like, I could probably find a lazy mouse or a lazy squirrel. I think. I feel like all my friends would be like lazy or smug. I don't think any of my friends would be cranky. But I love cranky villagers. Who is it? Hi, Crypt Rat. Welcome in. Looks like a rodent again. It's Sprocket. Goodbye, Sprocket. Ask me if I care. Easier if you add an existing skin. Easiest game to mod would be the first e-reader game. Animal Crossing GameCube. Oh. GameCube would be fun. People love GameCube. Hi, April question mark. Welcome in. Welcome to the villager hunt, where we're looking for Hazel. You would think Hazel being traditionally viewed as ugly would make her appear faster, but so far that hasn't been true. Do you think anybody on Earth has done like a robot island and has like Sprocket and Ribbot and who's the third one? I don't remember. Yo, Pashmina, wait, is Badgermaw here? I'll talk to Pashmina for you, Badgermaw. And Kidders. That gorgeous horizon. That gorgeous new horizon. What day is it today? This is the 21st. It's been over a week. Isn't she sisterly? She is sisterly. And she is, in theory, in my top 3. But I'm not looking for top 3. I'm looking for number 1. I haven't played this since the lockdown. I didn't really play it since the lockdown either. But with the update in January, I got back into it. Where is... Yo, I've got a YouTube with all my VODs on it. You can find all my old VODs on the YouTube. And you can see me coming back to my childhood New Leaf and my childhood New Horizons. My childhood, I mean like 5 years ago. You can see the thumbnail. If I zoom in anymore, does it break? Low genuinely. Where is this at? First time playing New Horizons in 4 years. And it's Sky saying, it must have been 4 years and 9 months, right? Wow, so it's almost been 5 years since I played it. Versus New Leaf, I've been playing since 2013. Isn't that exciting? Wow, 2013. Let me see if I can get that cool camera angle. Yeah, this one. I really like this one. This angle's really good. I like that Orville and I are level with each other. I've been hunting for a legal New Horizons copy for years now. Snacks copy guard for the new update dropped. What? That's crazy. Hazel just moved off my island. I could visit your island, and then maybe she would come up in mine because she's in your move-out queue. Imagine. Maybe. I don't know how move-out queues work. But also, maybe I'll wait for a fresh Hazel. I'm sure you gifted that Hazel things. That is how it works. Hello? Violet? You're Violet, right? Second. No, you're not Violet. Who are you? Oh, I don't like you, Boyd. Oh, Boyd. I'm not a big fan of you. Massively gifted. 3 photos? That's impressive. You really loved your Hazel. Wait, why'd you get rid of her? Who's replacing Hazel? My mama told me when I was young, we're all born superstars. She put my hair, put my lipstick on. Quinn, oh, the eagle. Tutu? I don't remember Tutu. Join the Discord, welcome in. There you will get up-to-date notifications about my streams and what times they'll be. Because sometimes I like to surprise you guys and stream at random times. Like I'm planning on doing next week. Sheldon! Sheldon's really cute. I really like Sheldon. I don't even need to talk to him. I really like Sheldon. Sheldon's adorable. Sheldon is a jock. Tutu's a peppy bear. I think I remember them. Are they a tall bear? Bazinga. Oh, you can make Sheldon say that if you want. It's genius. I think I remember. And Tutu, she has the face. Like she has a tall/long face. I remember Quinn very well. I should do a challenge one day of drawing Animal Crossing villagers from memory. Bazinga! And throw back to the 2010s. Maybe like 2008. Bazinga! And then Sheldon pops his head out of the ball pit. The funniest thing I'd ever seen in my life. Meow, meow, meow. Are we gonna have to wait for 2:30 or 3:33 for Hazel to pop up? Or is she gonna pop up right here? As a DIY. Right here. Hazel? That's not Hazel. That is a rodent, though. Who? Oh. Who are you again? Ricky. Ricky Rat, man. Goodbye, Ricky Rat. That's a crazy face. Get cozy, nerd. Yo, Crip Track. Is there a color of blanket you want? Or should I choose? What is your preference? I will put a blankie on if you so want. Red? I was thinking red. Hi, Flary. Welcome in. When did you have the Abby change color to the screen? Very cool. I've had that for a while. It is pretty fun. You should have seen it when I was playing Cine Cross, and there was the boss fight that like you can only attack it when it's not in the red phase. Did I upload my Cine Cross VOD yet? Anybody know? Maybe a stinky rat? Who's stinky? You can't say that to Crypt Rat. You guys want to see my YouTube? Okay, so my Cine Cross VOD is scheduled for soon. Right. Yo, okay, where is the, here we go. This boss fight, like, changes, the screen colors. And it was very fun for me to be able to see the, change on my tuber. It was awesome. Watch, hold on. Are you guys watching? Whoa. Wow, the bitrate is kind of dookie. But yeah, it's so seamlessly blended in. I almost want the effect to be stronger. It's so seamless. Whoa. Let me move the blanket a little. I want the effect to be even crazier in the future. I want it to be more intense. But I don't know how to do that. In the future, I would love it if my tuber could only be the colors that are visible on the screen, but I don't know how that would happen. Because sometimes I play, like, I'm thinking of Pony Factory in specific. And Pony Factory was a game that was mostly in black and white. And it would be really cool if my tuber just naturally became black and white because the game was black and white. And then it was really interesting in Pony Factory. Then like one color appeared. Blue Bear? Or yeah, Blue Bear. Blue Bear and Cody kind of look the same. Don't tell them I said that. But that is for sure Blue Bear. Because Cody's a boy and Blue Bear's a girl. Her name is Bluey. You're not naked anymore, it's winter after all. It's really cold where I am. I forget how to wear a blanket. Does anybody know? It kind of gives me shoulders. I'm kind of fancy. Hi, Coffee Kindred. I have many ideas on how to program that, but not at all how to implement it. Well, no, thinking about how to do it is a good start. Maybe it's something with like reading how saturated the screen is. Imagine the game is really saturated, but there's just like no blue, and then my eyes are weird color. Basically what my tuber's doing right now is good, pretty good already. Oh, but also I don't want to be too bright. Do I? I don't know. Yo, flamingo alert! Flora. Does Flora have a unique beak? I think Flora does. Add that to the list of villagers with unique models. And Flora's really cool. I'm sure somebody out there is villager hunting for Flora right now. Ooh, there ain't no other way. I love the camera angle changes whenever I talk to Orville because of the micro differences that I do. Ooh, there ain't no other way. Adam is playing at this Taco Bell. I feel God in this Taco Bell tonight. Hi, Mudbud. Is it a Taco Bell? Or is it one of them new cantinas? Or is that just near me? And Taco Bell's doing this weird cantina thing. I have a complete set of amiibo, so I'll never have to hunt again unless I want to. That's so nice. I have a good amount of villager amiibo cards, but not everyone. Who is this guy? Truffles? I was right. Truffles is a peppy? Huh. I'm getting lumber for my raised garden bed, then I'll build those today. That's so awesome. You're so crafty. And manly and muscular. And you know your way around a drill and a drill bit. And sawdust. And a saw. Wow. We have one of those electric saws. No flirting in the kitchen. Who's in whose kitchen? Right in front of my salad? I don't like how everything in here is blue, but my airport is green. How does that make any sense? We'll see if the starters make it, though. I believe. You know... Name one temperamental flower out there. That's right. You can't. Why isn't it always blue? Mine is orange. Now, I want mine to be orange. Because orange would match my vibes. But my airport is green. Green is lame. Allie? Is that your name? It is Allie. Goodbye, Allie. Ooh, there ain't no other way. Airports have different colors? Yes. There are 4 colors that your airport could be when your game generates. Ooh, that's one of the unique things some people look for. You know, you've got the, like, fruits that your town has, or like the cherries, apples, whatever, whatever. You've got the grass. Your grass could be circles, your grass could be triangles, or your grass could be squares. I'm pretty sure. And for New Horizons, you have this airport color, and mine is green. I need to update my flag. The flag is whatever. Hers has always been blue. Mine is orange. I want orange. Airport colors, New Horizons. And the airport colors also dictate, like, what color items you have in your little Nook Mile, like, ATM thing. BPD, what's it called? Anyway. Green, blue, yellow, orange. You guys see this? Ooh, there ain't no other way. Reddit. Reddit. Everyone wants what they don't have. Man, I would love the orange. Or maybe even the yellow. But I guess green is fine. Yo! They modded theirs to have a custom airport color. Wow. Possibly red? Nope, that's orange. And teal? Where is that teal from? That's actually a good question. Ooh, there ain't no other. Blue airport, orange airport, green airport, yellow airport. Red fish? Where am I at? Why am I out here? 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. The Nook stop. An ice cream flag. It's the old Gunnar the Rat aesthetic. Pre-Cozy Town USA, Gunnar the Rat had a different aesthetic. And within the past 4 years, I've changed Gunnar's aesthetic to be Cozy Town, which is oranges and browns. But Gunnar used to be pinks and light blues and yellows. Gunnar the Rat has evolved since I first created him, which is good. I like his design a lot better now. Hazel. That's Egbert? Anybody think that's Egbert? Yeah, that's for sure Egbert. Natural colors should be so unique. So nice. A rat persona unique. Rat personas are unique. Especially, dare I say, ones that are not punk. A lot of rats like to be punk and like grunge and like dirty and like living in the trash. But not me though. Gunnar the Rat lives in the flowers and he sleeps on a sunflower every night. And then he wakes up and he does like a fireman pull down to the floor. Ooh, there ain't no other way. I wonder what the flag would be for this place now. Hi, I have food. Did you bring enough for the class? What did you bring us, Sam Waffles? Man, I want to find Hazel so bad. Hazel's so Cozy Town. Rodney. I don't care about Rodney. No, it's my dinner? What food did you bring us? Just start handing out the forks. We're all gonna take a bite, okay? Gunnar brought us Burger King ads. I'm not buying anybody Burger King. Chinese takeout? Yep, I'm having a bite. Yep, pass me the noodles. Burger King's alright. I wouldn't want to pay for it, but it's alright. The same with Wendy's. You know, like, Wendy's food quality is pretty good. Burger King's food quality is pretty good. You know what's crazy is I don't remember anything about the Five Guys food quality, despite Five Guys being mad expensive. The chips in the UK. Google salt and pepper chicken. Salt and pepper chicken, huh? Is that what they're frying up in the UK? Your name is... Frigga. I've seen you. I've seen you many times. It's best in UK too. It's nice food, but very pricey. The food is good. That's good. Maybe I should have it again soon. Maybe I should like save up 3 weeks of my paycheck, and then after that I could go out and buy some really nice Five Guys. Maybe a topping too. UK palettes? That's so cute. It's good, I swear. But maybe what? I'm interested in seeing this. The salt and pepper chicken. It's just a really funny name. Oh, there's like veggies in here. I thought it just could be a chicken breast grilled with salt and pepper. I'm seeing veggies. Don't show me food. I haven't eaten today. Five Guys is so expensive. That's why I have to save up 3 weeks paycheck for it. Oh, I gotta do my taxes. Ooh, there ain't no other way. Has anybody else seen the Iron Lung movie? What I really like about the Iron Lung movie is it being quiet. Oh, hello. It does look really good. The quietness. It reminds me of old vintage movies. When I watched Alien, Alien was also pretty quiet. What's this guy's name? Rowan? Rolf? Rolf. Right. The food does look really yummy. Alien 1979 really took its time in building up the suspense. Reminded me of that. And kids these days, they don't know how to sit in silence. They need their Family Guy funny moments, their Subway Surfers, their Minecraft parkour. SMH. Remember how to sit in silence. It's good for your brain for it to be bored every now and then. Okay? That's why you guys come to my stream. Is you're teaching your brain how to be bored. It's true. Also, I don't think Badger Maw came and watched me talk to Tashmina again. I think Badger Maw hates me. Hi, Annie Hootie, welcome in. I'm hearing we should leave to be bored? No. My stream is what makes you bored. So you guys should stay and watch the entire 4 hours. Gross squirrel. I hope you never find it. Excuse me. Its pronouns are she, her. That's Al? No, what's this guy's name? Dell. My bad, Dell. You wanna watch a scary movie with someone? Like, a scary movie or the scary movie? Is something to watch and chill to? Are you guys chilling with somebody right now? Yeah, this girl, she's nice. I want her, because I need a sisterly. Ooh, there ain't no other way. The scary movie. Ooh, that'd be awesome. On me own. You guys need to grab your favorite boyfriend or girlfriend, or them friend, and watch a Gunnar the Rat stream together. It'll really be eye-opening. And then they'll be like, oh, this is who you watch? Okay. And then they walk away slowly. Oh, I'm so single. Me too. Wait. No, I'm kidding. I'm single. That's why you guys... Single as of yesterday. That's just crazy. That's why you guys like watching these, because I'm single, and it gives you guys, like, parasocial points of, like, ooh, one day... This guy's name is Zell? Ooh, there ain't no other way. Not like if you guys watch, like, Dag or someone, be like, ew, he's in a relationship. I don't stand a chance. What am I even watching for? And then you walk away. King Panda! I didn't respond to your sticker message. No! How do I kiss King Panda? That's what I want to know. King Panda's over here kissing the rat. How do I do that? I'm terrified of being perceived as parasocial. Not gonna lie, I'm not creepy, I swear. You can do whatever you want in this chat. I don't care. Lonely Hearts Club? Surely some of my chatters here can pull, right? Anybody? Anybody? Or is this just the vibe that I give off so that all my chatters, like, match my vibe? Wait, Sam Waffles is in chat? Right there. King Panda, I hope your day is going great. Pull what? Pull them B words, you know? You gotta have pull. You gotta have riz. None in the UK? Yeah, you don't want. You came in. Pearl, right? Pearl. We're gonna say that's Pearl. It looked like Pearl to me. All three of my last villagers were new. Ooh, there ain't no other way. I'm sure I can pull, but I want one for life. Me, when I'm gonna be like that one day too, when I'm like 37 to 45. Then I'll be like, okay, but like, let's get serious now. Ooh, there ain't no other way. No, 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 no. Baby, I was born this way. Born this way. I'm 37. That's good. No offense, but I like my viewers to be in the higher age range because they're a lot more chilled out. Whenever I play Roblox, it gets really annoying on stream. That's why I used to play chess and stuff, was to get a chilled, nice audience. That's my target audience right there. It's like chill, relaxed. Is this the Torment Nexus? I don't know what Nexus means, but I'm gonna say yes, this is the Torment Nexus. You would think I would find Hazel by now. That's Rudy. I love Rudy. Rudy, no, not Rudy. What's your name? Who are you again? Ruby. My bad. You think you'll experience twink death? Yes. Within the past year, I've noticed my tummy does get larger with food. So I think I have to eat less and less food. I'm putting myself on a diet, and it's called, just eating less. And I'm gonna do that, every now and then. All the guys I like, all the guys I chat to like from Norway. I'm gonna marry a Norwegian guy in the future, and his name is Blanket, and I'm gonna get all of his health benefits, which is, maybe I'll be able to see a hospital in like 2 years from now. I'm gonna become Twink Resurrection. I'm gonna become Twink Resurrection too. Gunnar Twunk era. There's 50-year-old Asians that look more twink than me. Asians are different. They're built different. I go to K-spas. And I'm like, that's not what I'm gonna look like that at that age. Old white people are kind of nasty looking. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm a bear. Bears are awesome. I like a good contrast when it comes to relationships. So, by that logic, I am the skinny one. You're awesome. So I need myself a big guy to lay on. You know what I mean? What's your name? Midge. I can't lay on a skeleton, okay? Big guy. Big guy. The big guy. Big guy. That song sucks. I've been built as a bear for years, but I'm becoming skinnier, slightly chubby for gender affirming reasons. Slay, go off. People said I'm like a marshmallow, very squishy. See, that's awesome. I don't know why people wouldn't love that. I want a big marshmallow to hug. Soft, warm. Fuzzy, question mark? Imagine, fuzzy? Now that's interesting. Medium build. That's a good healthy build. That's probably gonna be me in about 10 years. When I'm in my mid-30s. Ah! Oh. Wait. You're telling me if I'm on a diet, I have to be on a diet for the rest of my life? Uh-oh. At what age do I just let go and say, whatever, man, I'm just gonna eat? You know there's a skeleton inside your body right now? Squirrel teeth, get it out. Get it out. Roscoe. Roscoe's really cool. Roscoe. All of these past villagers I've seen are new. Alcohol goes straight to your belly too. Good for me that I don't like alcohol. I don't drink alcohol much. Only at like conventions, which I don't go to too many furry conventions. Maybe 3 or 4 a year. Where does weed go? To your brain? I just have one meal a day because I like chicken nuggets and too much to give them up. Chicken nuggets are pretty good. Who can ever be upset at you for that? Man, I should have Panda Express again soon. Is that because you said you had Chinese takeout? Big guy. Big guy. The big guy. Lots of skinny guys like medium to bear types. This is true. The contrast is what's good. What's your name? You're not Plucky. You are Ava. I've seen you like 3 times, I swear. I just like guys in general. True. Liberty. Gunnar, are you ever just terrified that your baby is trapped in your queue? I was for Rod when I was like in the 1000s. Once I got to the 1000s, I was like, oh my god, what if I'm here for 1 billion years? But during my Rod hunt, I saw Hazel at 333. So I'm looking forward to 333, which will happen this stream. Hazel will appear before island number 1000. Also, I don't know how the hotel visitors work, because I know the hotel visitors don't show up on the islands, but is there a queue system for the hotel visitors too? So is it like -9 people? In theory? Anybody know? Big guy. Big guy. The big guy. Big guy. Giving secret from us friends. Yo, speaking of Clay, who in my villager hates Clay? Or likes Clay? One of those two? Look, it's Clay. You guys remember Clay? He's on my new leaf town, so I'm not gonna have him move in. I've only finished 1 room. I think I finished like 4. Maybe I could do that today. When I find Hazel in the next 30 minutes. Then I could spend the rest of the stream, making a hotel. You love Clay? Clay vibes? Clay is hell, bro. And Clay AF. I think Clay's alright. What animal is Clay? I actually don't know. What animal is that? I've never seen anything that looks like Clay before in my life. He's a hamster? You're telling me Clay could live on my future rodent-themed island? In Clay Animal Crossing. He's a hamster, and he's lazy. Clay's weird to me. I don't know why. He doesn't look like any of the other hamsters in my brain. Okay, I guess he does. Everyone knows Marlowe, low-key the goat, though. Marlowe here. I like Hamlet. I saw Hamlet, like, yesterday villager hunting, and I was like, he kind of looks like Gunnar, I guess. Visually, this guy might be the closest to Gunnar. But he's not lazy. He's a jock. So I still take Kid, because Kid also kind of looks like Gunnar. And he has the hair. And he's a lazy. His catchphrase is, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I've Graham, my chud hamster. Holy. I love my chud little child. The confused on why Kid invited himself over to your house basically naked. It's cause he low-key rolls like that. He was only wearing a towel, and he came into my house. He was like, hey, Gunnar, just popping in for a surprise visit. Little did he know I was streaming, and I wasn't offline at that time. So I'm sure that was really embarrassing for him. And then he just roamed around my house, only wearing a towel. That Gussie, or that Gig. Melba lives on my current Wild World save. And she's really cute. Want to chat to see who's going to expose himself like this is a kick stream? Nuh-uh. Not on Twitch. Melba is too cute to live on my New Leaf or New Horizons. But, I've literally never had a koala. It's because you're mean to them. And they hear you. They hear what you say and they're talking about it. And they're spreading it. And they're spreading that hot gossip like a disease. Melba's too cute. But that's perfect for Wild World. There's something about Wild World. All of the character designs are like really tiny and cute. So even the mid people look really cute. And it's like, oh, I get their design now. Because they're a little tiny little guy. You think they're ugly, but like in Wild World or like maybe even GameCube, they're like cute. Who's a good koala? Who's the best koala? Koala, New Horizons. Why? Let me see. Yeah, I really don't care about any of these koalas. Melba, Ozzy and Sydney almost look identical. Lyman might be cool. He's a jock. I had Eugene in my New Leaf, and I hated him. But other people like Eugene. I'm in the minority that didn't like Eugene. Oh, who's this? Oh, Chester! Just like the otter. I don't like that your mouth is always open. Oh, you love Chester? No, Chester's really cool. I like Chester. His smile's so creepy. Is he smiling? Show me Eugene. I don't like Eugene. I don't like this vibe. I had him in New Leaf. I didn't care about him in New Leaf. Oh, he started off in New Leaf. Whoa. I know he's like Elvis or something, but... people like Eugene. I'm in the minority that don't like Eugene. Like the Black Eagle? Black Eagle. Sounds like a gun. Do LGB because you'll gun pink. Eagles. Black Eagles. Black Eagles. None of these guys are black. I'm looking at them now. I had Pierce on my island way back in the day, and I replaced him with Rod. I really like how Buzz looks. I like an angry guy. Keaton looks really cool too. Apollo's, of course, a classic. In top right, Frank. Who's black? What? You have Quinn? I thought about getting Quinn as my sisterly, because I need a sisterly. Apollo. Apollo's a classic. Apollo's in the movie. Like Pierce. I just got rid of Pierce. For Rod. Pierce, like, last month was like, I'm thinking of moving out. And I was like, bye. And now I have Rod instead as my jock. And everyone clapped. It's time to take off. If Quinn reminds you of Twilight Sparkle, actually you get that, yeah. You don't like love the eagle designs, it's whatever. That's fair. I mean, Apollo's cool. There could be some cool eagles, but yeah, a lot of them don't speak to me. The birds are cute. There's like 2 other different types of birds. There's the tall birds and the short birds. I like the short birds. Bird-only island would go awesome. Ew, it's hippo. I hate this greasy MF. Goodbye. That's the first time I've seen him, though. And so that's good. Elliot looking on God. I'm so sad as of right now. In the future, if I wanted a rodent-only island, the only sisterly rodent is Hazel. But I want Hazel for my New Horizons now. See him so often. Him and Flurry. Flurry just wants you so bad. I treat this game like Minecraft. I destroy all the islands. I would, but I've already got like all the resources I care about. Runs much faster on Switch 2. Does it? Should I put in my Switch 1 and see the difference? For my last run, my enemy was Rocco, because I kept seeing Rocco all the time. This run, it might be Opal. Just because I literally saw Opal 3 times in a row. Kabuki! I like Kabuki. Kabuki. I recently played on my OG island on my Switch and it took so long to load. I've been spoiled. Wow. Wait. You have a Switch too? That means we could game chat. Right? Who will be using game chat? No, I don't want to game chat right now. How do I get out of this? I don't know what that is. The C button on the Switch 2. I remember way back in the day when the Switch 2 was dropped and junk. And they were like, oh, game chat. You can chat with your friends and play games. Imagine that. And everyone was like, we already have Discord. We don't want that. And then get this. Everyone hates Discord now. So, game chat is on the rise. And pretty soon, everybody's gonna be on Switch 2 game chat instead of Discord. It's gonna be the next big thing. I need the Pro Controller too. I'm using the Switch 1 Pro Controller, and it's low-key having drift. Telegram's pretty good. I like Telegram. I'm Delulu? The squirrel. You could have been Hazel, but you chose not to be Hazel. Who are you? I don't know who this is. I wish I could stream to Telegram. Telegram is so good. I know a lot of drug dealers in the UK use it because of how encrypted it is. I've heard similar things. Some of my friends don't like Telegram, and they don't use Telegram, and I don't know why. And some of my friends get banned off of Telegram, and I don't know why. Like Buggo West got banned off Telegram. And that truly... I don't know, man. Why are people getting banned off Telegram? Hi, Surpass. Is it only for cons? For cons is really good. You get thrown into a group chat and you can like talk to people. I'm gonna use Mickey Mouse tickets. Oh my goodness, yesterday I was at work and all my cool coworkers I may consider friends with different con experiences. All my coworkers were talking about the games they play on Steam and stuff, and then one of my friends is like, oh, I play, you know, Baldur's Gate 3, I play, Peak or whatever. Another coworker is like, oh, I'm ready for the new Resident Evil game, and I'm playing, I don't know, Dead by Daylight or Phasmophobia, something like that. I'm like, oh my goodness, we should add each other on Steam, it'd be so cute. And they added each other on Steam, and whatever. And then they turn to me, and they're like, Gunnar, what's your Steam? I was like, oh, me? Gulp? My Steam? And they know I'm on Steam because I also talk about Baldur's Gate 3 and Peak and stuff like that. I'm like, uh-oh. Mine? And then I start sweating right there because my coworkers want to add me on Steam. Gunnar is screwed. But I gave it to them, I guess. Defeated, deflated, embarrassed. Because I'm a rat. On Steam. And I was on break, but I was like, I gotta go back to work. And I ran away. It was terrifying. They just turned to me and they were like, what's your Steam? Me? Gulp. I was scared. Very different con experiences. What are you doing on Telegram at cons? Here's the peak way that I experienced Telegram at a con. It was at Anthrocon last year. I was in a group chat with a bunch of people, including like Kelif, Scuffendings, Torrent Dragon, etc., etc. And then like people just be like, "Who wants to get food?" They'd be like, "Okay, let's go get food right now." And then we just waddle over to get food with a group. Oh, the Artist Alley people. Or T-Bone. Ugly T-Bone. I don't care about T-Bone. T-Bone is my birthday twin, though. We were born on the same day, so I'll talk to him, I guess. Oh, he's cranky. He's not that ugly. He's okay. I'm just mad. Other people have, like, Ione as their birthday twin, and I have T-Bone. Yours is Wolfgang? Yeah, see? I've got Wolfgang on my island right now. Oh, yours is Wolfgang and mine is T-Bone. It was really nice using Telegram at Anthrocon, because I feel like about every hour a new person would roll out of bed and be like, I want to get food. And that was just perfect for me to just be chill and go with the flow. But like, you know what? Now is the time I'm going to get food. And also roll out of bed and shower. Also, that's where all the sex parties talk. And so I get to learn about them there. But that's not the point. We meetups every month though in Manchester Gay Village. I need to go one day. You should go one day. I remember I went to the LGBT club at my college way back in those days. And by back in those days, it's like 8 years ago maybe at this point. I went to the LGBT club once. Let me tell you, overcrowded, number one. Number two, low-key kind of annoying as hell. And I was like, I don't want to befriend any of these people. Pierce! Whoa! And then I never showed up ever again. But you should go exactly once to see what the vibe is. Your birthday twins are Becky and Chip? I don't remember who Chip is, but I don't care about Becky. No offense. Chip, New Horizons. Oh, the NPC Chip, the fish guy. Oh, so you have Becky. Yeah, I don't care about Becky. Becky's okay. I just don't like her vibe. I had her on my new leaf and I wanted her to move out. Presently, I think I'm the only gay guys on my college. No, there's other gays. Let me tell you now, buddy. I'm down south and miserable and very ungay here, but I make do. See, I know other people. I know Attic Monster is also down south UK, but like, I think, is Attic Monster southwest? In a little corner, or am I confusing people? 15 students per class. Oh, interesting. I'm sure statistically one other person is gay. If you're already gay, what are the odds another person is gay? You know, we broke the seal. Finding out locales pretty saturated with furries. That's so cool. Wait, my locale's also saturated with furries, and it's awesome. Oh! We have a nice... Did you kiss Flick yet? If not, I got you. You're gonna kiss Flick for me? You are Sandy? What's your name? No, you're not Sandy. Oh, this is bad. Does it start with a G? Oh, what's your name? What's your name? Here's the embarrassing thing. Is this character just moved onto my Gandhi? No, it can't be Gandhi. This character just moved into my Wild World game. And so you would think I would remember her. Gladys. Man, it does start with a G. And it has a lot of the same letters as Sandy. I'm sure you guys could see where the confusion lies. Let's go home, please. Art College defo has gay men there, though, so I'm excited to move classes this year. Art College does have gay people. I went to an art college, and that's why my LGBT club was overcrowded and annoying. Is because at art college, already 90% of the people are gay. But then you narrow that pool down to what gay people would go to an LGBT club, and then it gets crazy. Those people are more intense than Tumblr in 2010s. And then I just went to the furry club instead, and that was fun. And that's where I met all my gay people. Everyone's gay. At art college, I met like 2 straight people. But also, something I'm learning about you guys. You guys are all lying to me about being gay. I've realized all of my friends are like, yeah, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. Then guess what? They're actually bi. What? Where are all the same-sex lovers at?
He didn't have a LGBT club. He had the football team in my school. Many gay sporty tip. Dating a 300 livres football player was fun.
What? That sounds fun. The Mox, thank you for subscribing for 14 months. Football team? Many gay sporty types? Oh, that's so cool. That kind of sounds awesome. Ark is too horny. That's true. I'm bisexual, homo, romantic. You've got a lot of time in your life to learn who you are, so we'll put you on pause, Sam Waffles. We're gonna need a couple years experience under your belt before we can start narrowing down anything. I don't know, man. I just learned a bunch of my friends secretly enjoy the opposite sex. And I'm like, wait a second. Where are my gays at? How many of you guys are gay? Wait. You guys like the opposite sex. What about me? I've done a lot of stuff as online. Offline is a way different thing. Offline, you will smell a boy, and then you'll be like, ooh, that kind of... I don't know if I like this smell. Yo, Hype Train just started. For what? 1 subscription? Is that the bare minimum I need now? Zucker. Can you speak for yourself, Gunnar? Listen, smelling people is cool and all. I'm down for smelling people. But there's very certain specific scents where I'm like, ooh, ew. I just don't care about gender anymore. Slay. Slay queen, girly boss. But I'm looking for gay people. I'm looking for them bears. I'm looking for them people who watch RuPaul's Drag Race. Nah. I'm looking for my men who love men. That's what I want. Men who only love men. The gay community is dwindling. Don't buy, erase us. I'm just looking for men who want men. Okay? I like men. Yes! Listen, I feel like I'm a part of an exclusive club because I am not interested in the opposite gender or sex. And so now I'm like, well, where's my people at? Who is this? Your name is Circle or Dell or Maze or something like that. I like your eye blink. Roswell. Was I close? I like your eye blink. It's very unique. I don't know why it's like a clock. Don't worry, Sam Waffles. Once again, we'll put you on pause until further notice. I'm looking for 5 years experience in the field before we start hiring. We need like hands-on training and hands-on 2+ year experience. I'm flying to UK in September, then after Funny KoboldCon, I'll be headed to Southern UK. KoboldCon? Is that the sushi fur thing? Is that the little cute sushi fur con? Why don't I go to sushi fur con? I've been in Sushi Fur's house with Nico Possum for like a week. And we went to Abba Voyage together, so why don't I go? Headed to Southern UK to meet a man. That'd be awesome. You should. I'd love to meet you. When is... Oh, KoboldCon is in September? I can't in September. September is crowded for me. Darn it. September 28th. I can't go to the UK. I'm already flying out of the country in September. I can't fly out of the country 2 times in 1 month. I don't have the money for that. September 7th through 14th is when I'm going on the cruise that goes out of Vancouver. And then September 18th through 20th is Anthro SoCal, a furry convention. I can't do 3 things in September. No. But that's okay. Ava again. Ava, I'm sick of you. Busy man. It makes up for the like 5 months I'm doing nothing before. There's always next year. I'll go to NFC. Wait, Mox, where do you live? No offense. And you don't have to answer. Legally, you do not have to tell me anything. Connecticut? Girl, go to Anthrocon. Go to Anthro New England. Man, but I attracted to masculinity in general. Masculinity is pretty cool. I still need to figure out my hype train completed. I don't know why they started the hype train. I didn't even see it pop up at the top of the chat. One person subscribed and Twitch was like, oh, let's start a hype train. But 5 minutes of nothing happened. They're like, okay, hype train done. Girl, I didn't ask you to do that. Silly billies. T-Bone again. Man, I don't want T-Bone. Didn't know it was that big. Your own train. All for you, Mox. Imagine if this was a sushi first stream. If this was a sushi first stream, then at the top of the screen, you would get that, like, cute little, train go by. Does Sushi First still do that? You guys ever watch Sushi Fur? And then it just says the Mox on it. There it goes. Thank you guys for the hype train. Level 1 hype train completed at 31%. Your community contributed a total of 1 sub gift and 0 bits. Excellent work, everyone. Did you find your purple pirate? I did. He's on my island right now. Hi, Mox. 1 bit. You waited for the hype train to end?
Un bit, S.
Thank you for the 1 bit. Look, Rod. Rod is right there. He lives there. Very cute. I'm so bad. You don't let anybody tell you what to do. Hi, Rod. Pirate. My bad, I misread. I have that on hand because of my Halloween streams I did over a year ago, and I made a bunch of assets for everybody. Every single person I pretended to be for Halloween, I made every single asset in case anything happened. And I don't think I ever got a hype train during my Sushi First stream, but if I did, I would have been prepared. Sushi First voice hurt me the most to do. Remember that? It was a great bit. Everyone loves to say that. On paper, everyone loves those Halloween streams, but I lived those. It was like a freaking 5-viewer stream. It was like 0 to 1 chatters, 5 viewers. And then after I completed it, everyone on Earth was like, whoa, those streams were great. Those streams were awesome. I was like, were they? I don't remember you being there. The Mox probably were there. You get more than 5 viewers nowadays. I don't think my viewership is that different. Let's look at Twitch tracker. Oh, honey, you like Hazel, huh? I think Hazel's the best sisterly. I don't really like her that much, but I need a sisterly. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I'm live right now. Wait, you guys should watch. Why the hell did my viewership skyrocket? It was because of Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm playing the freaking meta. My viewership dropped down during October 2025, which was not even the, the viewership wasn't that bad. But there is a dip in my October streams. But there's kind of the same dip in this year's October, too, huh? Wow, Gunnar the Rat's really cute. I got 19 followers for Silent Hill 2. That's crazy. I like Silent Hill 2. That game was awesome. I should play Shattered Memories. There's something about October. People... I don't even play that many more scary games in October compared to the rest of the year. Wow. Is that her catchphrase? Oh, God. I forgot about that. You like that Hazel dance? Ironis. Pepper! When are we meeting, Pepper? Do you have exams in October? It's possible. It's like... I don't know. Vernal Equinox? Where is Vernal Equinox? I'm not going this year. Vernal Equinox. In Toronto. Ooh, Canada. Eh? That sounds fun. Maybe I could. Who is that? Have I ever seen this mouse before? I think you're literally new. Greta. I'm going south of my safe, happy little country right now. That's fair. And Greta doesn't open her mouth much. Never been out of the US before? Big trip for moi? Ooh, it's gonna be fun. UK is a good starting area. I feel like it's beginner friendly for United States people traveling outside. Because it's like a completely different world, but luckily they still speak English, which is nice. Versus next year, when I go to NFC, it's gonna be a completely different world, and they don't speak English. Don't go to London? You could go to London. For London at night. Here's the thing, Mox, is don't go to London at night. It might be a thing for the other Europeans, but here in America, what are they gonna do? Pull a knife on you? You just punch them in the face. Like, girl, we're Americans. We can get through this. They're like, oi, bruv, empty your pockets, innit? Let me take all your pounds and shillings, innit? And then you're like, okay, bro, I really don't care about what you're saying. And then you just walk away. Like, just laugh in their face and walk away. What are they gonna do? Gunnar, okay, listen, they have knives designed to pull out your organs called zombie knives. Generally, be careful. You don't think we have that in America? Also, in America, we have assault rifles. So... Also in America, we have people overdosing on drugs on the streets. And that's a fun new vibe. I don't think the UK has many of that. The fentanyl is like invented in America. I'm getting stabbed generally more painful being shot. I feel like I could easily survive one compared to the other. This video, I want you to come to America. Exactly, Mox. And don't forget, you're an American. Gotta do your eagle calls. Someone waiting there to get me in case I land at night? It's not that bad. It's the UK. Found someone in an elevator once? Yeah, okay. Hold on. You're starting to sound American to me. Hold on. You're winning me over. You are winning me over. Rory? Elvis? Elvis. It's also a place I've never been before. All places are the same. Is being in London at night really any worse than being in any major American city at night? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it really can't be that crazy. In America, you gotta be worried about, like, guns. And, like, needles. Yeah, everywhere is the same. But in London, they're gonna have a really funny accent, so you can just laugh at them. I saw Ronan pull knives on a 13-year-old to take his belongings. Yeah, see, I feel like that just happens every night in America, too. All countries have crime, I think you're right. I'm not hearing things exclusive to the UK so far. Got a London accent. And it is probably a little bit funny. To me. You're gonna talk and I'm gonna be like, oh, you sound just like Little Britain. Who is that? If that's Ava for like 100th time, I'm gonna be so mad. Surely that's not... Oh, that is Ava. I've seen Ava the most this run now. Let me look at my hunt statistics. I have seen Ava 5 times, and Zucker 5 times. Chaos Tempo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing over there? Games and demos, my favorite game. I played Wizard 101 and Geometry Dash. Is this true? Were you playing one of those two? I want to play Geometry Dash. I've never played it before. The news is just the world under a magnifying glass. Your skin looks bad when put under a microscope, but you're still beautiful. This is 100% true. Wizard 101? Ooh, that's fun. I hope it was good. I never played Wizard 101. But people love Wizard 101. Sorry, Gunnar, felt like I was answering. That's okay, I don't care. I know. It's big. And I like to make people... I like to razz on people. It's an unfortunate combo of me liking to poke fun at people. But yeah, it's probably the same as every other city. Cities, no matter where you are, bad. You could get stabbed. People could you're just like getting gas. There could be a van of people that come up. And then they stab you 100 times, and then they grab your skin and just start taking off your skin, and then they just pull you apart, and then you're just nothing. And you were just trying to fill up gas in your car. Imagine. That's gonna happen to you. Watch out, watch out. It's gonna happen to you. Eloise? You're Eloise, right? Joke's on you, Gunnar. I don't have a car. Okay. Wait, you're a little bit safer than me, then. You should play Wizard 101. I feel like it... I don't know what type of game it is, but I feel like it is pretty easy to get into. Pretty accessible. Oh, guys, we gotta get to 333 today. If I don't get to 333, then this run is worse than my Rod run. But surely before 333, yeah. The only place worse in London is Liverpool. Crime rate there is high. A place banned by UK government. What if I looked up most dangerous cities in the world? Is there like a tier list? List of cities by homicide rate. Alright, well, now I'm learning. This is 2023 to 2024. You don't want to go to Mexico. I'm learning. There's a lot of Mexico, Ecuador, South Africa. Dang. Memphis, United States mention. Don't go to Memphis, Tennessee at night. Worst mistake in my life. Baltimore? New Orleans? Detroit? Okay, I've got bad news for you, UK. I've got bad news for you, UK. Your country is not here. I've got bad news for you. Other statistics. What are these? What is this? What am I... What's other statistics? Can I have a explanation here? Like, what is this? Baton Rouge. I don't know what this list is of. This is per 1,000. Per 1,000 homicides in the population. So now it's going to be St. Louis. That's actually crazy. St. Louis is at the top of per 1,000. Jackson, Mississippi, Baltimore, Maryland, New Orleans, Louisiana, Birmingham, Alabama. I got bad news for you, UK. Shreveport. These sound so British, but they're American. Philadelphia, Philly. And then here's the United States, baby. Oakland, San Bernardino. I kind of live near these places. And I also don't go to them at night, so what do I know? Vegas. Columbus, Ohio? Columbus is one of the nicest places. I lived in Savannah, Georgia for 4 years. Great. I live in Columbus, Ohio also. I like Chattanooga. Damn, it's all United States. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's all United States. Uh-oh. What is this? There are some Lithuanias in here. I've got bad news. I don't see the UK anywhere. It was all United States. To be fair, with a small population. Oh, I bet you didn't like it when I pulled up the per 1,000. Hi, Tanazel. Welcome in. Yeah, I lived in... Or I visited UK. I never felt in danger. You should walk around like Hollywood. Walking around Hollywood was my least favorite thing in the world. That's Antonio. I don't even need to speak to you. That's a little anteater. Where's Hartford, Connecticut? I will find Hartford, Connecticut. Hartford, Connecticut is up there. It's in the huge list of United States cities. Right in between Indianapolis and Miami Gardens. For the per 1,000 people. What do I search up? United Kingdom? No United Kingdom. Brit. London. What else could I search? I don't know. Winston-Salem? Like North Carolina? I tried. I tried to find them. But, listen, United States isn't even in... Is United States top 5? Okay, United States is top 3. But by country, the homicide rate is Mexico number 1, Brazil number 2, and then United States number 3. Wow, you just don't want to be on this continent, I don't think. Americans are crazy. A 2-week break from the US would be good. That's so awesome. I wish I could take a 2-week break. I could squeak by with a 1-week break. And that's why I'm going on the cruise. And that's how I took a 1-week break in London 2 years ago when I went to sushi for Nico Possum's house. And they fed me McDonald's, and their McDonald's sells different things. Nico Possum over there like, let's get McDonald's. I think I'm gonna get the McPlant and the McTasty. And I was like, what are you talking about? You sound like you are making things up. I've never heard of a McTasty before in my life. And they were like, no, no, no. There is the McTasty and the McPlant. I was like, okay. I'm like, do they have a McDouble? And that's what I know. Never been on a cruise? Don't think I like it? I'd say you could try it once. Once in your life, you should go on a cruise, I'd say. But also, you could wait till you're like 60. That's like a 60-year-old activity. If you want. But I like Disney Cruise with my friends. That's okay, Sam Waffles. That's okay. I'm racist towards the British. British people tend to hate me. I remember when I was making fun of Ollie Greenhorn months and months ago. Because Ollie Greenhorn is a Britain lover. And I was like, yeah, Britain, not that good. You don't want to live in Britain. Their cuisine, whatever, whatever. Cuisine equals bad. And then Ollie Greenhorn's like, no, Britain cuisine is amazing. And I was like, what's good British food? And then Ollie was like, curry. And I was like, well, I feel like curry's Indian, but okay. And that really gets people mad. That really gets people mad, let me tell you. It's almost 10 out of 10 rage bait. Being like, well, that's not British food. Curry's a British invention? Curry. Hold on, I'm waiting for you to be correct. Nah, I'm too lazy. You're lucky I don't know how to read. I've never had curry. Apparently curry's the best food you have over there, according to Ollie Greenhorn. And, okay, I will tell you, I've had curry here. Curry here is also amazing. I do love curry. Chaos Tempo, thanks for rating it. Have a great rest of your day. Do your after stream care. Gunnar roasted me. I'm roasting and toasting you guys. I can, I'm just too mean sometimes. Now I'm gonna change? No. But it is something I'm acknowledging, is that sometimes I am mean and spicy. And I put on this front of being Cozy Town, USA. Mean, gay, sassy, the best kind. I just saw this damn bird again. Also, I ignored the fact that I saw T-Bone again. Who is this bird? Who are you? Is it Midge? Midge. It is Midge. Yay. I heard you smile. Got you. Oh, one of these days I'm gonna have the full 3D VTuber where it, like, is gonna have the crazy tracking. You guys will be able to see when I'm smiling and not smiling. Yo! I like your Chud Sons. There's a Shiba Inu. I think that's I don't know what type of dog that is. An Owo cat? Pom Pom Purrin? I do exceed well when I'm surrounded by other mean, gay, sassy people. That's why one of these days I need to have Picho on stream. Because I think Picho's like that. Picho can be a little sassy, but Picho likes to hide it. Picho's holding back on us. A Jim Carrey minifig? Whoa. Looks like he's not wearing pants, because his legs are the same color as his yellow skin. Hazel? That is Lewis's butt. I recognize his butt anywhere. That's Louis. Sorry, not Lewis. Being sassy gay is the best, infinite power, and being around other sassy gays. Gunner's gonna install the no smile button on his VTuber to prove me wrong. Genuinely, when I get my 3D model in the future, I'm gonna ask the artist to make the default expression just not smiling. I love the Scissor Sisters. A lot of the 3D models out in the world, their default expression is smiling already. Would I be making a brand new trend by not smiling? Oh, are the Sister Sisters coming back? Should I go see them in concert? They went on tour recently? I need to go see them. I feel I need to go to more concerts is the thing I'm realizing with my life. That one Beatle went on concert. Was it Ringo? I forget. One of the Beatles was touring, I feel like back in 2022, 2023. And I didn't go. And I'm so upset at myself for not going because it would be so awesome to be able to say I saw one of the Beatles live. Perform live right in front of me. I would love to be able to say that. Who are you? You have a normal name, not a... Yeah, Yuka. I'm like, you don't have a koala name. In London, May 30th? That's near my birthday. But I don't feel like dancing when the old Joanna plays. When I took the chance, my 2 feet can't find a way. You think that I can muster love, a little soft shoe, gentle sway. I beg Nocta, welcome in. But I don't feel like dancing, no sir, no dancing today. Listen to them every night at work. Ah, that's so awesome. Magic Hour so underrated. I must listen. I wish I went to go see that one Beatle. Here's the thing, is I really do want to go see My Chemical Romance in concert, but also it's gonna be so expensive. It's gonna be so expensive. A rock opera? I do love rock operas. Eating fried chicken? Give me some. Right now. What if instead of going to the concerts, I just put on a live stream on my TV? And I could just say I saw the concert. Angus or Patty? What's your name? It's Angus. It's not Patty, because Patty is a girl, I think. And brown. Stay cozy on your blanket, eat a whole pint of ice cream. Girl, I would love to do that. Can I be a somebody's housewife and just do that all day? And be lazy. Lazy villager. If Gunnar the rat was... Patty does have an orange fruit grass Sam waffles. I need somebody else to make the money for me. Can I just stay at home and do nothing? Thoughts? Thoughts? I don't care where the ice cream goes as long as it goes in me. What does that mean? Are you referencing like an enema of some kind? Don't make it mean other things. I'm just reading what you're saying. That be the family pet? That's a good idea. I could be your Borzoi. I could be your Italian Greyhound. And just be awkward and weird. And I could just like shake at home and do nothing. Doesn't that sound awesome? What if I was your bonsai? Blanket! You can't be both my Borzoi and my future husband. Can you? Maybe it is possible. What flavor ice cream? God, I love anything that's like chocolate. If there's a flavor on any menu that's like, hunt my body with chocolate balls, kill me, bury me under chocolate, replace my eyeballs with chocolate scoops, and leave me to the ants eat all the chocolate off, that's the type of flavor of ice cream that I really like. Replace my eyeballs with chocolate, replace my teeth with chocolate, replace my ears with chocolate, replace my nose with chocolate, replace my hands with chocolate. I'm immobile and I need to scream, but I am chocolate. That's the flavor that I really like. This is freaking Elvis, man. Why not? You know what, Blanket? Sure. Yes, let's do it. I like cookie dough. I've never had green tea ice cream. That's probably good, though. Pineapple coconut? That also sounds good. I'm allergic to pineapple, though. I would be down for strawberry. I love a good Neapolitan. Any double chocolate chunk. Anything with chocolate and marshmallows. Caramel, good. Mint chocolate chip is good. I go to this place near me called Brewster's. They have a lot of fun chocolate flavors. All the places in real life are now getting into Dubai chocolate. And I think Brewster's is included. But every place is now discovering Dubai chocolate. Like, oh, we could do Dubai chocolate too. Girl, that was like a year and a half ago when Labubus were a thing. We don't care about that anymore. Is that Big Gay ice cream? That's why it's called Ben & Jerry's. We sell... Who is this? Maggie? Oh, Lycanth Romance. That sounds like something your work would do. I don't know where you work, but I'll just say that. As a kid during family roleplays, I would always be the dog, and look at you now. Listen, you're gonna enjoy your years 18 to 25. You're gonna have a good time. You're gonna discover a lot about yourself. Choco Boo-Boos? Can I have one? Work on office supply store and we sell Dubai chocolate boo-boos. Yep. And it's always... They always sell those stupid, like, trendy things right near the cash register. You can't even find those in the store itself. But the Labubu chocolate, Dubai chocolate, is gonna be right next to the cash register. If you guys are curious. I love my $28 chocolate bar. I went to the World Market last week and I got the European chocolate I was really craving, and it was so good and it was so yummy. We bought a lot of things and I did spend a lot of money there, but European chocolate is just so good. Is this guy's name Sly? It is. Ritter Sports Bar? I don't think so. European chocolate is so yummy. Blanket, can we go? I've never had Ritter's Sport. No. Oh, it looks really yummy. Maybe... do you guys... Which one did you get? Milka, probably, if I had to guess. Did I even take a picture of what I got? I better have. I have to scroll past all the Lady Gaga pictures I took. This was before the convention. Yeah, so before Anthro Expo, too. I think it was Milka. Yeah. Here, I took a picture of, the possible haul. Let me send it to myself on Discord. If only there was a better way to send photos from my phone to my computer. Open link. I love Milka. Photos of Gaga. I just went to her concert. Is this really as big as it gets? I think I literally got this Milka Max Oreo because it's $10. That's crazy. And there's these other things too. Do you want to get a Shockatin? Or you want us to die for it? This is the one I got, and it was really, really yummy. It was really yummy. Did they have a strawberry one? Probably. Chocolate hazelnut bar? Oh, that sounds good. Yo, anybody want to go to World Market with me after stream? They do? You saw the strawberry? Should I get that one next? Guys, write me a grocery list. I'll go grocery shopping, and I'll just buy it for myself. Never did try one of those Milkas. Haven't seen around here. Probably could find it in the international store. I did see it has the German flag next to the thing, so maybe. Let's hold hands in the World Market. I'm down. One of everything, please. Blanket. When we go to NFC, let's go get a Milka. I feel like it's just generic European chocolate. Where's all the Europeans at? I'm stretching. I made that emote blanket. We have dairy milk chocolate. That sounds familiar to me too. How come I feel like your name is Pango? I don't remember though. Is your head like a grid? Why do you have a brick pattern? You do have a brick pattern. Annabelle. Dairy milk is good, but don't get the US ones. Uh-oh. Drama. Drama in the chocolate community. Cadbury? I don't like Cadbury. Have you guys ever had Cadbury eggs? I don't like them. That's like a sickly type of sweet to me. At least I'm thinking about the eggs. I'm sure the chocolate bars are good. But yeah, the eggs. I never had the chocolate bar because the eggs are just so bad. They've dissuaded me from it. Just because you're in America? Ooh, maybe you're right. Ooh, wait, hold on. I don't like the eggs. I swear to God, like 2 years ago around Easter, Arnie Rat came into my stream and was like, I'm eating 50 Cadbury eggs right now. I was like, what? Girl, that's like impossible. You cannot eat that many Cadbury eggs. That's like eating 50 Skittles. Of like, you can't eat that many Skittles. You're gonna throw up. I also hate Skittles. I hate Skittles! I forget this guy's name. Bud. It's different here. Yeah, Cadbury eggs, at least in America, are really bad. But I think Skittles are the same everywhere. And I'm gonna tell you, if you have a candy and you can't eat 5 pounds of the candy, then that's bad. And Skittles, if you have more, you know those tiny little packets of Skittles that people hand out for like, I don't know, Halloween or stuff? That's like the maximum amount of Skittles you could eat in like a sitting before you get sick. And that's bad. You know, you want more of the thing. You should want more of the thing. That's the point of candy. Lindt? Oh, I love Lindt. I love Lindt. I love Ferrero Rocher. I love all of those things. What's that one brand of chocolatey thing that's like a straw-ish shape? Those are good too. It's like a crackery, bready chocolate straw. Yummy! Pocky? I'm not talking about Pocky, but Pocky's alright too. Pocky's okay. I would eat Pocky. I wouldn't buy it, but I would eat it. Maybe if it was a different flavor. Because the different flavors are like fun. Man, they love giving me these lions. Leopold? Leopold? Lindor chocolate. That does sound pretty yummy. Those wafer cookie things? The chocolate is chocolate straw-ish. What's it called, man? Not a cereal straw. Because that's too on the nose. But like a wafer stick. Yeah, sure. That's the closest way to describe it. But it's not actually a straw. It's just like, you know, a cylindrical shape. Yeah, Purine. I think that is what I was talking about. Yeah, exactly. Guys, why is it so dark in my room? Purine. That's really yummy. I would love pirouette. Maybe a pirouette also. Yum! Look at these. Wow. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Pirouette? Is that also a candy? Yes. These two. Wow. Yummy. Now you could just eat 1 billion of those. Went through the whole thing during Christmas. If you know how fast I went through that $10 chocolate bar of like maximum cookies and cream, I think it only took me like 2 days to get through that thing. And that thing is like dense, and that thing is heavy, and that thing is a lot. I just like chocolate. I'm a rat, what can I say? Rats love chocolate, and rats love dark chocolate. It's been a while since I've had dark chocolate. Like, a little crispy, little dark chocolate. Piece of candy? I don't even know. A square. It's been a while. T-Bone, once again. T-Bone, you're not coming to my island. How many times have I seen you? I've seen T-Bone 6 times. This is the most I've seen of any villager. Ben and Jerry's Caramel Fudge Brown Party. True. Gunnar, go to Costco, get your big butt through their 35-ounce Purine tins. Should I make that a stream? Should I just do a chocolate mukbang? Chocolate mukbang stream? Oh. I could. My roommates have a Costco membership. I have a Sam's Club membership. I'm just eating cookies the whole stream. And other chocolate goodies. I could get like 10 different kinds of M&Ms. You guys ever have the crispy M&Ms? ASMR rat getting big butt through crunchy cookies. Wait. If I do a mukbang stream, am I feeding into that type of fetish? And Sam's Club is pretty convenient. This is gruff. Why am I even pretending to walk up? If you have to ask, is it true? You're beating into the rat, yeah. My brain tuned everything out but fetish. What were you talking about? I wanted to do a mukbang stream where I just eat a bunch of chocolate, but it could be like feederism fetish content, so maybe I can't. There goes my stream idea. Put a censor bar over the live feed. What if you see my belly go big and round? Mukbang was originally a feederism fetish content? Is that true? I've never heard of that before. That'd be... It would kind of be awesome if that was true. Isn't there fetish content all over this site anyways? Yeah, like me being a rat. Feeding into rat fetishes. The only stream I had where I played into a... I didn't even want to play into this fetish. I played into a fetish. The #1 stream of me playing into a fetish was when I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's in real time. Real time Five Nights at Freddy's, which is 6 hours of FNAF. Hey, we were talking about Becky earlier. Other than my chat would spam hydrates. But then here's the thing, is I'd be locked into the game for 6 hours. And you can't exactly walk away from it. And you can't pause it. Because it's real time. There's no pausing in the game. And then my chat would spam hydrates. And then I'd have to pee and sit there for... Best case scenario is 6 hours. Best case scenario, like, game-wise. Worst case scenario is I waste my time and I play only for like 2 or 3 hours, which I think I did. Does anyone have really long animated jiggly belly emotes in chat? Should I look up 7TV like belly emotes? What do you think is gonna be there? Belly. Why didn't you use the German Dollhouse toilet stream setup? What did he do for Dollhouse? I actually don't remember. I was there for the Dollhouse streams. How come I don't remember this? He was in a dollhouse and his husband broke up with him? Oh, just go off. Oh, but I would need somebody to take over. I'm looking at belly emotes right now. There's Belly Beer by Cirrus Hyena. That's a hairy belly. There's Belly Hot by Cirrus Hyena. There's Null Belly by Cirrus... Okay, all the ones I'm looking at are Cirrus Hyena, I'm noticing. Some of these are scary. There's Belly Button, which is its own different kind of fetish that I'm not really into. And stomachs are cool and all, but I don't really care about belly buttons. Adukai kept playing farts when he was on the toilet. I think I do remember that. You're Hopper. Named after the fact I had to hop over to see you. Don't care for mammals. Belly buttons don't do it for me. These are like emotes of like cropped in belly buttons that I feel like were put there for like sexual purposes. But looking at a belly button does not do anything for me sexually. I'm gonna be so FRRN. I don't need a cropped in image of a belly button. That ain't for me. I see your belly. It is, I saw a lot of emotes similar to that. Don't mind it. Yeah, but it's not like... Okay, let me pull up the bellies. Alright, guys. Neuron activation. Which ones was I looking at? Honestly, this Pom Pom Purring might be the best one. This might be the best emote I see here. Other than that, Null Belly is here. There's Belly Hot. Belly Bear. Uh-oh, tables and chairs. You came in at a weird time. Anyway, as I was saying before, like belly button here. Ew! That's just fetish content right there, and it's not doing anything to me. Big old belly. This one is kind of awesome. I might have to do that. This one might be awesome. Download? Oh, I'm not signed in. Continue with Twitch. Wait, guys, don't look at my username. You guys don't want to know my Twitch username. Gunnar the Rat. Big ol' belly. Done. Sorry, Pom Pom Purrin. This one's cute. Yeah. There's ones that are like... I don't know, the belly button. When it's just the belly button, it's just freaking me out, man. And some of these are weirding me out. Belly button. Look at this one here. That doesn't do anything for me. Felix! Felix, when are you going to a con that I'm going to go to? I think I already asked you this, but I forgot the answer. Want to be unique using yours? Do it! You've earned that right. You know? Throwback Thursday. Once upon a time, me, Blanket, and Fluff Dragon all played Fall Guys on my stream. Were any of you guys here for that? I feel like at least 2 of you in chat were. Can I find that video? Yeah. Whoa, throwback. Fall Guys with 2 fluffy dragons. Blanket Fluff and Fluff Dragon. What is that? August 2nd, 2022? 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I played Fall Guys with those goobers. Way back when I had a 3D model. Interesting. Interesting. Anybody remember that? Yeah, you fell into guys. We get it. I'm falling for guys every time, especially Fluff Dragon. Fluff Dragon, we barely got it interact to MFF. And isn't that the saddest thing in the world? This is Alfonso? No, this is Al. This is just Al. No, not Alfonso, you stupid website. There you go. Look how pink that rat was. That was the old Gunnar the Rat aesthetic. Yes. Showed you my stickers. That is true. I didn't have stickers back in those days. Felix, you should go to Anthrocon. You want me to say squeak? Listen to this, Sam. Squeak. Should I try getting a cable at Comic-Con UK? Ooh, you should try. That would be fun. You could almost make a lot of money. Felix, I sent you my stickers. Please respond. Exactly how Telegram goes. Come to AC. I'm trying to go again this year. I need to figure out my room situation. I don't have a room for Anthrocon. I don't know who I'm rooming with. So right now I'm homeless when it comes to Anthrocon. Gulp. Your dad knows the organizer. That's good. Use everything you can. I might be screwed when it comes to Anthrocon. If I can't find a room, then uh-oh, I might not go. I might not go. I would love to go to Anthrocon. Anthrocon was the best con ever. I say Waffles. Dina! If this was Little Simsy's run, she would be very happy to see Dina. Or Duck Dan, too. Dina, brand new. She lives on my new leaf. US travel expensive? Felix, where do you live again? I forget. Felix, if you come to Anthrocon, I will buy you a meal or 2 or 3. And that'll save you some money. Oh, Canada. I'm gonna go to Vancouver later this year, but not gonna explore too much. Are you gonna go to... Felix, maybe next year? I don't know when FE is, but I could do Vernal Equinox. When is that? Vernal Equinox. When is it? March? Aren't I doing something in March already? Anthrocon? Aw, oh, Jesus. I don't know, man. I need like a yearly calendar of all these conventions. Holy season July. What's March? TFF. Texas Furry Fiesta. That's the one. TFF, I got my room already. I got my flight. I'm excited. It's over bad overlap. Darn. Felix, I will drive up there and pick you up myself and then drive over to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I don't know where Manitoba is though, so. Manitoba. Let me look up a map. Manitoba directions to Pittsburgh. Oh. Hi. Let me do Winnipeg. Let me just say Winnipeg for now. In theory, this drive would be 19 hours and 45 minutes if we left right now. Okay. Whitney. White Whitney. Opposite of Pink Whitney? Several of my friend groups conned out. I'm excited to find out the rooms, and it's hard, dude. Smoker Quill, thank you for your service. Finding the rooms for not scary cons is pretty fun. If the con isn't big and huge and round, it's like pretty fun to get the room. Like, TFF, it was easy for me to get the room. It was awesome. FWA didn't have a hard time getting the room. Also, I did get the room for someone else, and then they dipped out. I forgot about that. Anthro Expo, the room was easy. But AnthroCon, I'm screwed. I don't even know who I'm rooming with. So I'm screwed. Will Gunnar the Rat go to AnthroCon this year? This is a thrilling series that everyone is just dying to learn more about. Is SmallCon grown in Winnipeg? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I would go up to Winnipeg and room with Felix of Fluff Dragon fame. That's Chester again. Don't think I don't recognize my boy Chester. Oh. I work all night and can be up for when the room's open. Man, room opening at random times. Feel evil for the kissing. I thought I was like kiss friends forehead and tucks them in. As my brain thinks it was. It's possible. Mun. Poor Felix is now. You're fine. I don't care. Don't worry. I don't take anything personally. And I also don't care about anything. I have like a job to go to in my usual day. You guys, you could type whatever the hell you want. I want you to know in my real life job, people aren't afraid to scream at my face because of their stupidity, and I just like, I'm like, whatever, okay. Whatever you guys type with your text words on your keyboard, like, you guys can't touch me. That's why nobody ever comes in and trolls me, is because it's impossible. It's impossible to troll me because people just do that to me in real life. What's this guy's name? It's not Caesar. And Klaus. I always think it's Caesar because Caesar's a better name. Handsome? I don't like that guy. We all get mad at Taylor Swift for private jet fuel consumption, but what's yours? I do take a lot of flights. I do. It's true. I go to a lot of cons. I was just at Annex. I'm gonna go to TFF. I'm gonna go to AnthroCon. I'm gonna go to a cruise. That's 4 trips this year. He's too handsome and uncanny. You could be right, maybe. I don't even think he's handsome, but I understand what you're saying. In the game! Oh, I'm worse than Taylor Swift. I am the #1 air polluter of New Horizons. The weather tomorrow is going to be gray and ugly and cloudy. Just got done housework. Good for you. I need to clean up my section of the room real bad. It's getting pretty nasty how much stuff is near my clothing. Like pants I need to pull away. What's your name? And shirts that have fell on the floor that I need to pick back up. And I had a jacket fall on the floor that's still on the hanger. But it's under my other clothes that are hanging up. And so I need to dig behind the clothes hanging up. Gunnar the Rat is low-key a mess. You guys would hate to meet this guy in real life. Times are gonna be underwater with you melting the ice caps like that. Yep, I'm increasing the daily average temperature for New Horizons. Pretty soon their Februarys are gonna be like 80 degrees. Meets unfinished water bottles everywhere. I can feel a little bit better because I did just clear out like a Coca-Cola can from my bedroom before stream. I had to make the place look good for you guys. So because I cleared out my one Coca-Cola can, I was like, whew! That's a good amount of cleaning. I only had one. Okay, it's not like I have 20. A lot of junk that needs to be put in places, though. I don't have places for things. I need, like, wall shelving, I think. I fear I need wall shelving. I've got, like, 10 things sitting on top of my vinyl player. Yuck! I've got papers, I've got stickers, I've got my box of tissues. And I had to blow my nosy today. Who is that? Who is this black kangaroo? Matilda. We can SBL how we like. If enough of us are wrong, wrong is right. I remember her name before I clicked on it. Everyone N-O-R-T-Y. Because we're a little bit naughty. I haven't seen the 2D model in a while. That's because I've been playing non-stop Silent Hill, and Silent Hill used up 1 billion of my resources. And it was making everything lag. I'm gonna say it was an unoptimized game. I forgot to get my Amazon package. It's freaky. Oh no. They're gonna catch you. The police are gonna open up your package. Arnie Rat, I was talking about you earlier in the stream. Arnie Rat, didn't you say like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, around Easter time, you were like, I've got 50 Cadbury eggs and I'm just eating them. It's something along those lines. And I still think about that to this day. I'm like, man, Arnie Rat and Cadbury eggs, huh? Is it rodent behavior to be eating eggs? I had to stop eating Cadbury eggs. We were talking about that. We were talking about Cadbury eggs earlier. And now whenever I think of Cadbury eggs, I think of Arnie Rat. I don't think I've eaten one since then. Arnie Rat, if you were a fictional character in a television show, your entire shtick with the fandom would be Cadbury eggs. Remember how Derpy Hooves was like shown on frame once with a muffin? And then suddenly muffins were all her thing? It was all she was known for? In my mind, that's Arnie Rat with Cadbury eggs. Who is this? Iwi, right. I am. You can stop searching now, Gunnar. Oh, if only Yam was a girl, because then I could date Yam. But Yam is a boy, so I can't. Doc said I had to cut way down on sugar. Oh no. That'd be the worst news for me to hear. I like sugary, sweetie, and chocolatey things way too much. Oh, I know why I'm not eating as much food as I have been. I don't have any yogurt in my fridge because I haven't gone grocery shopping in a hot minute. I still have cereal though. Remember those commercials of the cream eggs where they're just playing each other happily? I'm kind of goated. Grok, turn this commercial into a bunch of rats. I just want to see what happens. Mom got angry. Oh my god. Sam waffles? That's crazy. My dieting tip is Adderall kills hunger. Adderall? I don't have Adderall near me. What else could kill hunger? A corset? Question mark? Aw, it's what's her name? Marina! Ooh, I typoed and typed in Martina, which is a very cute name also. My mom knows you're a freak. And the diamonds. Yam, you didn't even react to the joke I said about you earlier. And so now I feel like a fool. I'm gonna just sit my butt down on this rat chair and just be sad about it. I'm not a girl though. Yeah, so we can't date. It's true. If only my best friend Yam was a girl so that we could date each other and get married, but unfortunately, no. Caffeine and nicotine? Oh, I should just start smoking cigarettes. That's my appetite suppressant. I get it now. Based. I remember in FWA, these people were wearing, like, Marlboro merch, and they're just holding up signs like, you should start smoking cigarettes. I'm like, that's crazy. That's Violet. I don't even care about her, man. Screw Violet. Hopefully she'll stop asking what I order on Amazon now. Jeez, Mom. Would have worked on me, but I already smoke because I'm gross. I'm scanning my brain for every single possible reaction to this message. I'm trying to find the funniest possible reaction. Trying to find the funniest possible reply. And I don't know. Brain gave up. Too many permutations. It's only lube. That's true. Lube could be for many things. People use lube for a lot of reasons. Like anal sex for number one. What else? I'm kind of out of ideas already. I would say Rubik's Cubes, but Rubik's Cubes use a different kind of lube. So it wouldn't be true. Hippo! Ew! I don't want hippo. I'm planning on buying worse with Kamani. Do whatever you want. Have fun. Rubik's Lube. It's literally some junk like that. It's some different type of lube. And I feel like car lube is like also different, so I actually don't know what the intended purpose of lube is. And surely it's something. To get into like latex pants. I don't know. You what? Who what? Oh, what did I do? Oh, Jesus. If I hit spacebar, I hit spacebar and it like stopped the... Uh-oh. Why does it sound weird? Oh, I hit spacebar and I ruined everything. Is to make things slick, reduce friction? Yeah, but like... Other than sex, what is lube for? How do I fix this? I broke my game. I just alt-tapped out of it. Ball bearings. Great. It's for... I bought this lube for all of my ball bearings. Where's my game at? Yay, closing the program and reopening it works. The trombone slide? It's for my trombone. I was thinking of playing Trombone Champ today. I'll save it for another day, though. Maybe Tuesday. I don't know. Oh, Blue Bear. Also, guys, I just realized I went over 333. I was too busy talking about anal sex or something. And I freaking missed 333, which was Pee-wee. That was when I saw Hazel last run. When I was looking for Rod, I saw Hazel 333. Audio gone. Thank you for letting me know. We will try to fix this issue in the future. We should get a Diddy amount of lube. Terrible thing to say, however, I will add, Diddy did not really use lube, right? Diddy's famous for baby oil? Right? Not that I want to know. Bro doesn't read chat. Somehow I read Blanket's message, but not Yam's. Was she used as? Yeah, but like... I'm being as accurate as possible with my findings. Diddy is famous for kart racing, thank God. Being player number 2 in Diddy, or Donkey Kong Country. Just had to explain what douching is to her. Cute. It's good. Maybe your mom will be interested. Maybe your mom will be interested in your hobbies. She'll be like, wait a second. Maybe I should try this for myself. I've been watching the shadow of the airplane wing, like, over the plane move over the course of the day. And it's like a real life indication of how much time has passed. That's clay again. It's an opportunity for your mom to learn. You should be like, Mom, maybe you should get into douching. Every time in your life, every child has to talk to their mom about douching. And be like, it might be very sanitary. Is it real time? Yeah, but I like seeing the shadows move across. There comes a point in every child's life when you have to tell your mom. This is a Chance Bad Dragon XXL. Extra soft. It just sucks that it happens to every single one of us. Your doctor's against douching? What? That's random. Oh, I have a story involving Chance. You guys are very funny. Felix? I just want you to DM me the story. And also DM me every single picture and video that goes along with it. Who is this? Is this Carrie? Is this Kit? Kit. Right, it's Kit. Knockoff from Amazon. Do you have Spencer's Gifts over in the UK? Did you guys know we're back at it again? Also, I don't know what we're talking about. No, that's sad. I learned that Spencer's sells like animal products in the back wall section. And isn't that crazy? I'm like, whoa. They got a freaking Pegasus on this lineup of toys. What the flip? I'm like, that's news to me. There's a Pegasus, there's like a dragon. I think I took a picture and sent it to... Oop, I almost said who I sent it to. Gunnar, when are you playing Mugenics so I can make fun of you reheating nachos? I don't think Mugenics is my kind of game. Dispensers? It's similar to a Hot Topic. Dispensers is like kind of counterculture stuff. And you can find like, I don't know, Five Nights at Freddy's merch, Brat merch, and for some reason, adult toys. That's Tank. Okay, guys, we don't care about Tank. Adult novelty items. If you ever wanted like a mug that was like boobs, you could find that at a Spencer's. But also, the mug right next to it is gonna be Winnie the Pooh, just normal. And I don't know how they get away with that. You will find a Stitch blanket, and then across from the Stitch blanket, you will find a bong with boobs and vagina on it. It's quite the range in a Spencer's. I think that's where Crouton bought like a winter sweater from. Damn, what doesn't Spencer's have? I've been wanting a lava lamp for a while. I have a lava lamp in my room, and let me tell you, it's awesome. Let me tell you, a lava lamp is pretty awesome. Felix, I can't wait to read your chat message. Since shipping to Canada is expensive, I ordered an XL Chance to a warehouse on the border and drove down to get it. The border guard on the way back apparently knew my parents and made it very awkward to declare out a $400 horse penis in the car. Like, I had to go in and pay duty on it and then show them the invoice and everything. It was so embarrassing. Isn't that literally the most awesome story I've ever heard in my life? Felix, that might be the best thing I've ever heard this month. I can't lie. Maybe the best thing I've heard all year. And then plot twist, this happened last week. Agent S? Yeah, you're Agent S. J. Me Goosh, welcome in. Agent S. Agent S is a cool rodent. I would have them on my rodent-themed town in the future. This happened 8 years ago. It still haunts you. Nothing came out of it though. So here's the thing, Felix. Things that happened in the past are just as good as your imagination because it's not happening right now. Whatever happened in the past. It doesn't matter. It's gone. Nothing's physical. Nothing's concrete. Just as good as freaking imagining a situation happening. It's true. The only thing that's real is right now. The only thing that's real is what's currently happening. I don't know, people don't forget. Border guard probably sees a bunch of stuff every day, though. I'm the only one that has the core memory. It'd be fun. You could be like, nah, I'm gonna use it to prank my bros. You could have that as your way out next time. Next time you do that, Felix, you could do that. Like, I'm gonna use it to prank my bros, and then you don't elaborate. You are... How come I want to say, like, Peggy? No. Matt. You're not Maggie. Who is this? I don't know. Lucy. I knew it was some boring name. Why do the pigs have such boring, generic, like, human names? Very expensive $400 prank for the bros. Yeah, but the looks on their faces will be awesome. Okay? Do people stretch that much? What, travel? Ace these days, give up, fed of being dumped or shunned. It's a difficult world out there for all the true lovers. Coffee table conversation starter? Now that's a good thing to say to the guard. Or just say you're going to use it rectally. And then you also pull out the lube. And then you also play jazz music. Oh, Arvo! Oh, let me change topics. Silent Hill 2 is so good. Hi, Arvo. Arvo, what do you think is the scariest game you've played? Let's 180 here. Wait, there's a cool person in my chat. Darn it. And ads are about to start in 30 seconds. Yeah, put the halo on. Get the barrel of lube at the same time. It'd just be so funny. You remember those Reddit threads that was like, what's the worst 3 things you could buy in a store that would really confuse the cashier person? You should look up, like, those. You get the 3-foot-tall horse dong, you get lube, and you also get, like, a copy of How I Met Your Mother. And you're like, yeah, I've got a crazy night planned tonight, you know? Unrelated to all that, I do want to know what Arvo thinks is the scariest game they've played. Arvo, let me tell you, I used to think the scariest game I played... By that, I mean it was. The scariest game I played was Five Nights at Freddy's in VR. That game was pretty spooky. But since playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, I think Silent Hill 2 remake is #1. I think it was the #1 scariest game I played on stream. Because, like, honestly, Resident Evil was pretty good. I only played 7. Resident Evil 7 was pretty good at giving me a scare every now and then. Penumbra and Amnesia don't scare me that much. Celine Dion, CD, Lube, and Ice Cream? Exactly, Banjo. Now we're talking. Jesus. I like that the chance is not a factor in the list. Who is that? Who are you? I don't know a pink mouse. Oh, I saw your face and I remembered. Gold. Yeah, no. You're not coming to the rodent-themed town. And I almost said you're not coming to the island, which has different connotations today. What happened to her eyes? She's blushing really hard. Mom's pissed. I'm sorry. But don't worry, this is all temporary. In 10 years from now, let me tell you, you're not going to care that much about this. But you have to live through it first. Red eyes, that's her blush. She's blushing. You got her. Hi, Chaos, but welcome back. Alien Isolation? Alien Isolation was the fear more about losing game progress. I feel that, yeah. I enjoyed Alien Isolation. I don't remember too many scares in that game, but I liked playing it. I'm so nervous live streaming, I don't know how you could do it. I've been here, unfortunately, for way too long. Live streaming. And I just play games. You can ignore chat if you want, you can just play your game. Just do what you do off stream, but do it on stream. Like an hour mix on it, must have got some BS moments happen. I've also had some BS moments happen. I've got some crazy clips to show you for Alien Isolation whenever you get to certain points, if you haven't already. I love this bird. What's your name? Avery? Avery, I love you. You're really cute. You love us? I do love chat. Having you guys here is so validating to me. But I've been here for a while. Alright? I said this before. My last stream. I started streaming when I was 20 years old, and this year I'm turning 27. Huh? When is my voice drop? Anybody know? And I purposefully phrase it in a weird, confusing way so that it sounds crazier than it is a little. Oh, I feel old. Arvo! Don't worry, my audience is a lot of people older than me. And I like that because the people older than me are more chilled out. I turned 32, my voice never got lower. Uh-oh. I want my chat to be older than me. I like being the youngest in the room, and I get to talk- ooh, jitters. And then I get to talk about sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity, you're so Phantom Tax. Must be the young one, I'm 25. You are 25. When I went- oh, this was really awesome. I went to the Lady Gaga concert 2 nights ago. I was at Lady Gaga. The beginning of Lady Gaga's concert, you like type in a cute message and it shows up on the screen. And I was with my older sister and all of her friends who are her age. One of the message on the screen was like, Lady Gaga, I loved your DTI collab. Thanks for being here, etc., etc. And then my sister and her friends read it, and I was like, oh my goodness, that's so funny. That's the Dress to Impress collab on Roblox. And then my sister was like, thank God you're here. I don't know what DTI is. And I was like, hee, that's Dress to Impress, Roblox. Guys, it's Roblox. You're talking about Roblox. Also, honestly, I don't think I knew that Lady Gaga collabed with Dress to Impress. So what if I was wrong? Ever since I saw Abracadabra live, it changed me. Turning 34 later this year. I think my voice hasn't gotten any deeper since I turned 14. Uh-oh. One day I'll turn 34 and it's gonna be awesome. And then Arvo will be turning 42? I was never good at solving those Roblox cubes. Crazy how people could do it in a few seconds. That is crazy. I can solve a Rubik's Cube. It takes me like 2 minutes, but I could do it. And I don't remember many of the OLLs, PLLs. I don't want to think about my 40s. Arvo, if we're lucky, we're both going to reach our 40s. Don't worry. Does ABBA still do international shows? ABBA has not been on tour since the 80s, unfortunately. Very good question. I love all ABBA-based questions. Jambette. Ugly, ugly, ugly... Sorry. Feel free to ask any and all ABBA questions you may have. I love to answer them. ABBA has not been on tour since, I want to say, 82, 83, or 84. Maybe 86? I don't know. What if I'm wrong? It could be 86 or 88. They do have ABBA Voyage, which is the, quote, virtual ABBA show in London, officially by ABBA, because ABBA, like, danced for it with the motion tracking. And then they have 3D models of their younger selves doing the dances. And they call them virtual avatars. But there's a live band there. There's a live band, audience left, and they're performing the songs live. And that's fun. ABBA Voyage is a wonderful show. I went to London just to go see ABBA Voyage, basically, and it was worth it. I would go to London again just for ABBA Voyage. Earliest Gunnar clip I remember is writing Spatula and Scribble Knots. That was silly, and I remember that clip too. Rare Arnie Rat clip of my stream. One I remember. And then the clip title was Please Do Not the Spatula. What's Linden? It's like across some water. And they try to rob you with a knife, and they're like, oi, give me your shillings and pounds in it. Egbert. The clip I love is Gunnar moving a piano and the gnomes get to you. Minus $22,000. Thanks for bringing that up, okay? It's still a sore subject. I don't think I've played much Repo Solo after that. That could have been the last stream I did Repo Solo. Hey, leave my country alone. Oh, man. There's one TikTok I love of this guy on the internet being annoying as hell and singing Party in the USA, but like a British version of it. And I was hooked. As soon as he started the TikTok and said, hopped off the plane at LHR with my dream and my cardigan right in it, I was like, okay, yeah, hold on, I'm listening. USA you can joke more about. USA already is a joke. Let me tell you, as someone who voted for Kamala Ain't nothing funny over here anymore. I don't remember the last funny thing that happened to the United States. Clay again? Hi, Redmond the Panda. Is there anything funny in the United States recently? Rotating, scrolling through my mind. USA, we made the GOAT movie that I haven't seen. And I hear the GOAT movie's fine. And I hear the GOAT movie's pretty cool. You're funny and in the US, that's something. I've never said a single funny thing in my life. Everything I say is 100% true and honest. Now that I'm Dutch, do I guess judge? Yes, Malordric, feel free to antagonize the US. I would love to read about it. Where do you live, Malordric? You live in Netherlands? I used to go to Amsterdam all the time when I was a kid. The Amsterdam, the Amsterdam... This is Boots. What's that restaurant called? The Amsterdam Hard Rock Cafe, I think, has like a car that crashed through it as like an aesthetic piece, where it's like half of a car is through a wall. And I always looked at that as a kid, and it would freak me out. And I have not seen a picture of the Amsterdam Hard Rock Cafe since been in there. So I'm just going off of my memories of that place. And it was like in a cute little plaza area. Amsterdam also has a river full of bikes. There were a lot of bikes in Amsterdam, I remember that. They love bicycling over there, which is good. Remember once seeing fun facts about the Cockney accent. They shift words and sentences with other words that rhymes. They say apples and pears to mean stairs. I've heard of things like that. That's how you get things like Dick being the nickname of Richard. Magnet fishing and pulled out 4 whole bikes. Ah, that sounds so cool. It's perfect for biking and the bike roads are wonderful. Are the Amsterdam roads not like frickin' cobblestone Minecraft? Lol in Dutch is dick. I'm sure that makes you so tickled, Malordric. That seems right up your alley. This is Gladys. I learned your name. Goodbye, Gladys. Richard C. Normus. Richard E. Normus? Oh, Richard C. Normus. No, that makes sense, yeah. Malordric, what are you doing over there in Deutschland? And by Deutschland, I mean Holland. What cons are you gonna go to over there? Are you going to NFC? Were you ever a con goer much? I actually don't remember. Richard C. Normus is like a Kahoot name. Baseball in Dutch is honkball. Honkball is an awesome name. Honk. Oh my god, I'm at 351. Why are we flying back and forth here? Mox, this has to have been the funniest stream for you because you don't know what's going on. I'm looking for a specific person to show up on this island. Okay? There is like 407 villagers in this game or something. And so in theory, it's like a 1 in 400 chance. This is Snake, right? Yeah. I'm looking for Hazel, who is the squirrel bottom left. Yes. Hazel is who we're looking for. And she may have a unibrow, but she's not ugly. Fair pull, I guess. It is more difficult to find a specific type of squirrel than like an octopus or a rhino or a bear. Hi, Chaos Tempo. Ready for this? Squeak. You like how I say hi every time you redeem something? That's like a quirk of my streams I've noticed recently. Very little squirrel rep in this game. I feel like there's 11 to 16 squirrels. Yeah, the number is either 11 or 16. I don't know how many cats there are. There's probably like 30 cats? Hunt statistics. Let's see. There's 23 cats. And for me, there are 19 squirrels. Oh, there's actually a lot of squirrels. Almost as much as cats. It is more difficult to find a squirrel. You're a cat, actually.
You're a cat actually.
Deirdre. Not interested, Deirdre. How do you spell Deirdre? I made a Gunnar the cat a while ago. Gunnar the cat looked really cool. He's back on my Twitter. Can I find him? Should I download all my Twitter information? Oh, that is not the right Twitter. Oh. Okay. From Gunnar the Rat Cat? Let me just look that up. I can't find it. Impossible. Are you winning? No. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, I've lost it. Where did it go? Where is my Gunnar the cat? Wow. Alright. Draw yourself as 4 different creatures. Remember this? Remember this meme? Gunnar as an Avali. I don't know why I was dark purple. Gunnar Protogen is pretty cool. I do like Gunnar Protogen. Gunnar Hyena is alright. Gunnar the cat has his own vibe that I really like. I really didn't want to make it like the same character, like the same like design, just paste it on different animals. I wanted to like give them a dedicated sort of thing. Gunnar the cat is pretty cool. Gunnar Protogen is also cool. These two, who cares? These two, interesting. Gunnar Avali is really cool. I have a different Avali character that I like a lot. Way back in 2020, before I streamed, that was probably dangerous. I almost thought about giving up Gunnar and just being Avali and Alani instead, because I really like my Avali character I made. I love my Avali. Making characters is so fun. Yeah, I like Gunnar Cat a lot. I made a Spiravali. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, chat, I'm getting hungry. And I didn't have breakfast today. I rolled out of bed. I'm low-key purposefully eating less. Okay, so hunger is to be expected. Yesterday I worked for 7 hours without eating challenge. That's crazy. Whitney, White Whitney. Eat cheese, fool. I don't have any cheese. Oh, wrong button. Go eat Arby's? I don't think I've ever had Arby's in my life. Farewell, Gunnar. Bye, Chaos. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna miss you. / parasocial. The Sam Waffles hasn't sent a message in a while. Do you think they're dead? They're cooked. I've never had Arby's in my life. Sam Waffles, I'm glad you're still alive. Working on a comm? Hell yeah. What's good at Arby's? They have little steak bites. I remember that in the news within the past year, but I don't remember it being good. You know? Is Arby's worth it? Manic? All I know Arby's for is that one joke in The Simpsons. And I think that's all everyone knows about Arby's. Like, millennial and younger, right? Everyone remembers the Simpsons joke. They were all stranded on the island. That one twin girl says, "I'm so hungry, I could eat at Arby's." And then some child in the background is like, "Oh wow, she really is hungry." Oh god, that's so funny. Peanut! That's like peak comedy. Oh wow, she really is hungry. If your stomach can tolerate it, it could be good. It can't be that bad. Manic, where do you live? Colorado? I don't remember. You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that. But way back where I used to live in the South, North Carolina, Georgia, that's where I used to live. There was these places called Cookout. Anybody in the South? Anybody live in the South? Anybody ever eaten at a Cookout? Let me tell you, out of all the fast food places I've eaten at, Cookout is the #1 place of like, oh, if your stomach can handle it. Because, like, the food tastes good. The food, like, is a really great price. But it's just, like, terrible for your stomach. Cookout to me is, Cookout to me is this damn burger from SpongeBob. This is what Cookout food is to me. It tastes good. The price is, like, impossible to beat. It's the cheapest food out there. And it tastes really good. But it's just rough. Rough everywhere else. I like their milkshakes, though. But you can't go wrong with a milkshake. It sounds like Arby's. I'll have to try Arby's. I'll have to see for myself. I did hear people describe their steak bites as, like, pretty gray and lifeless. That's Lucha. Lucha, I didn't have the website open. Did you try the cheerwine float at Cookout, Gunnar? No. I did not. What is this? Is it alcohol? I'm only asking because it has wine in it. I don't know what cheerwine is. Non-alcoholic cherry-flavored soft drink from North Carolina. That sounds really good. I never had cheerwine. Cheerwine, float, and Cookout. Oh, Jesus. I'm looking at the pictures now. None of these pictures look particularly appetizing. Jesus. What is this ketchup that they put on top of the damn... Oh, they're PMOing. What is this ketchup they put on top of their damn box? Why did they do that? Oh my god. Dunking an onion ring in. Delicious cheerwine float hack. Unique cookout experience. Have you heard? It doesn't look good. But I would eat it. What is that? A quesadilla? What is this? Oh, these other pictures look fine. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Thank you for asking. Reaches all the way to Montana. I want to try cheerwine. And try the Reuben Sando. Arby's? Reuben Sando. Mozzarella cheese sticks are God's here. I do love a good mozzarella cheese stick. That's one of my favorite things about going to Chili's. I haven't been at Chili's in a while. I haven't eaten, so all the talk we've been talking today have been about food. Except for those 30 minutes where I talked about horse dong, but we'll just glaze past that. This is Ralph. I guess talking about food is better. That ain't food. Wait till you see how Fluff Dragon uses it. Am I right, gamers? I've just risen on him. Razin? I don't know. They banned your horse dong emote? Lisai? You could upload it to 7TV, I'm sure. Maybe not. It depends how crazy it gets. That's right, Fluff Dragon. I'm calling you out. Uncle buys it from a grocery store in California, but it's extremely expensive. Cheerwine? It must be in, Is it in, Rocket Fizz? It's the only, like, soda store I could think of, which is not California exclusive. I used to go to Rocket Fizz in Savannah, Georgia. I love Rocket Fizz. And then they closed down the Rocket Fizz right before I left. Right around COVID, they closed all my favorite stores in Savannah. And then I left Savannah in 2021. That's Kurt. And Kurt lives in my Wild World town. They left with you. It's really upsetting. I wanted to go to this cool place in Savannah, Georgia. It was called Chromatic Dragon. Well, I've been there a good amount of times, but not over the age of 21, which would have been more fun. Chromatic Dragon was this place. It was one of them video game restaurant bar things. And board games. So, it was a place to buy food, get drinks, except I was under 21. And you could also request a board game to play. There was a billion TVs, so you could play like Mario Kart, Mario Party, any video game, any board game that has basically ever existed. And my older friends would go there, drink and have fun, and have cute little video game nerd themed food, drinks, etc. I'm pretty sure one of the alcoholic drinks was like Walter White's meth, something like that, and it came with like one of them blue sugar crystal sticks, whatever those are called, the candy. And I never got to try it. You're Wendy, right? I believe you're Wendy. You're not Wendy. Who is this? You are Stella. I'll try Cheerwine next time I go to a Rocket Fizz. There's not that there's a good amount of Rocket Fizzes around. Also, the Mexican restaurant I would go to in Savannah, Georgia closed with COVID, and I used to go there Taco Tuesdays like every single week with my floor because it was a cute RA event, and we actually liked our RA a lot. In fact, I played Dungeons & Dragons with her. And our floor. We had an awesome floor. Low-key a party floor. And then the next 3 years of college, did not care about the RA, did not care about the floor, didn't do a single thing. Somehow it was perfect for 1 year. Have you ever had a float, but instead of soda, it's slush? I prefer those to the soda ones. That does sound a lot better, I can't lie. I feel like Sonic would be really good with doing that. Hi, Joey! Joey, I lurked in your VR chat stream the other day. It was awesome. I love seeing a Joey J. Roo stream. It was really cool. What's Rod? Chopped liver? That's right. We don't care about Rod anymore because we have him. I actually don't know the name of this kangaroo. Joey, do you know this kangaroo? Marcy? Wow, I remembered her name right before I clicked on it. The Blair Witch comment. Yeah, I did say that. Here's what's really funny, Joey. This made me realize something deep within my mind and my body. I made the Blair Witch Project reference in your chat. You read it out loud. However, Joey J. Rue did not go into a big song and dance about, oh, hi, Gunnar. Good to see you, Gunnar. What's up, Gunnar? And you know what's crazy is, this is what I'm realizing about my own streams, is I almost liked the more just casual comment reading. I was like, wait a second. That is almost how normie streams would be. You didn't? I liked it, though. It's almost crazy. Which, I mean, the song and dance is nice every now and then. But I was like, whoa, this is a new furry feeling. I was like, whoa, never before in my life have I typed in a furry chat and they just acted normal about it. I was like, whoa, what's going on? It was a casual environment. Made me realize. I was like, I could alter my own streams based on this vibe that I just had. Joey hates Gunnar. It was a fun new experience for me. That's it, guys. OMG, hey Gunnar, thank you so much for letting me come into chat. Whoa, Joey! It's so good to see you, Joey. Everyone should check out Gunnar. Wait, let me shout that guy out. G'day. Joey, I don't think I've ever heard you say g'day. Are you lying? Who is this? Ken? You're not Ken. Oh! We shout out Gunnar. It was almost crazy aura, just going in, typing in a message, and then reading the message and moving on. I don't know. I'm still gonna have to, like, unpack the situation at hand. Made a lasting impact. What is this feeling? So sudden and new. I don't do this enough. No exclamation point shout out. Joey! I just checked my calendar because I have it in my calendar. Isn't it a certain someone's birthday tomorrow-ish? Maybe tonight? Maybe right now? I don't know how time zones work. Maybe tomorrow? Today? Ah, Jesus. For me. And you're here in my chat? You seen Gunnar? Not professionally. Happy birthday. It's not Joey's birthday. I'm being very vague and, subtle, I guess. I don't want to say subtle. I want to say something creepier. It's Joey's baby's birthday. How old is the little guy? Joey has a baby. And it's... And Undertale 2 is now, like... I don't want to say 3 years old, because that kind of sounds scary. 3 years would be scary. Uh-oh, it is 3 years old. Little Undertale 2 is now 3 years old. Are we past the terrible 2s, Joey? Are the terrible 2s done? I don't remember many stories about the terrible 2s. But is the child's birthday the 22nd? Because that's what I have in my calendar. But luckily, something in my mind was like, it's coming up if it's not right now. We're gonna need a Joey J. Rue, like, story time. Joey, can you make little cute animated short-form videos? Terrible 2s is only if you don't let your kid be independent. Wow. Let them run down a slide and get, like, a little bit scraped up. Probably good parenting. It's true. Oh my goodness. On my TikTok the other day, And by the other day, I mean like last night. On my TikTok, why am I opening up my phone to post my villager? They posted a Bluey clip. I think it was like, I don't know, some official Bluey TikTok or Disney TikTok. They posted a Bluey clip and it was of Rusty like playing cricket. And it was a really emotional clip and I started crying at it and I was like, oh my god, I forgot Bluey's like a really good show. Even these tiny small little clips, I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. Freaking Rusty purposefully losing at cricket, making his sister feel good. I was like, wait, this is so good. This TV show is amazing. I can't lie. In a Bluey blanket. Top 2 things in life that got mega famous and then never did anything with their fame and then just kind of left themselves to rot. Number 1, Bluey. Remember how Bluey became a household name just for them to do exactly nothing with their fame? I remember that. They hardly even released new episodes. Probably released like, what, 5 new episodes 3 years ago? Number 2 thing to do that. Chapel Roan. She released an album like 3 years ago. Got famous a year after the album. Other than like, I feel like 2 years have passed. No new album. I'm waiting. Chapel Roan. Aren't they making a movie? That's what they say. They say they're making a movie, but I have yet to have any concrete evidence of this. I need something I can grab my hands on. Also, I want Chapel Roan to release a new album. She got famous, and then she was like, okay, 2 songs. And those songs are good. But I feel like those songs are now a year old at least. Sabrina Carpenter over here is releasing a new album every single year. And Charlie released an album this year. Wuthering Heights? Wuthering Heights? It's been 2 years since Brat. She dropped Wuthering Heights. I was like, I'm ready. Chapel was in Perth. I saw Chapel Roan is in Australia right now. Over there in Australia and New Zealand. Historical moment. Very first concert ever. Chapel Roan did not teach the audience how to do the hot to go dance because the audience already knew. Which I feel like she could have stopped years ago. At least a year ago. Robert. But for some reason, she waited to be in Australia to be like, wait, you guys know the dance already? Okay, let's just get into the song. Love her, I love her too. I know that Lil Nas X just got arrested or whatever, but I want him to release new music also. He hasn't done anything new since 2021, other than get arrested. But he made really good gay music. Not a lot of gay artists out there right now, dare I say. If I want to listen to gay music, I might have to go back to like the 80s or 90s. I'm gonna listen like, I don't want to say. I want to start drama if I say what I say. The Scissors, I love the Scissor Sisters. I love Mika. Those are my top gay listens right now. Am I gay? I just realized you're farming for another character. I am. You could treat this like a podcast. You could turn off the visuals and I'll just speak into your ear. How does that sound? Basically is a podcast. I should have someone else on stream and I could just talk with them. Oh, that's what Liberty does. Sounds good. Joey, we want you for Tricky Towers. That's Peanut. That's not the right squirrel. How many squirrels have I seen actually? Now that I'm here, how many squirrels have I seen? I've seen 10 out of 19 possible squirrels. You have a bluey emote? Since when? I've seen all the wolves I can. I'm missing a tiger. I have 6 out of 7 rhinos. I've seen all octopus, not hard. And 2 out of 7 hippos is crazy, because I've seen hippo, like, 3 times. Anyway, don't care about Peanut. That's Peanut, right? What if it was Hazel and I just walked away? Okay. 6-7, 6-7. 6-7 is mid now. Nobody cares about 6-7. Is that Squeakin' Chenpai? Oh, me and Chenpai were at a K-Spa a month ago. Maybe 2 months ago. What's really cute, my life is awesome. I love my life. I have a good group chat of a bunch of local furries. And it's just a K-Spa group chat. It is a dedicated just going to the K-Spa together. And it's a lot of people. It is. And Chen's in there. And Yasha. And other people that are cool. And then we just go terrorize a K-Spa together. I haven't done it in a while. I can tell I haven't done it in a while because I find the thought of it to be really funny. Like, what do you mean we're all naked together in one room? That's so funny. That means I gotta do it again. Who else was there? One of my chatters was there. But like casually. We casually saw each other naked in a K-Spa. And then they're all like, let's jump in the cold pool where it's like 0 degrees. In Kashmir. Kashmir's a future Dreamy. We will do a future villager hunt for her. What do you mean I'm hanging out with all my cool fellow furry like Twitch streamers? And then we go to the K-Spa and then we all strip down naked and then they're all like, let's go in the cold tub. Are you squeaking me? I'm trying to be out here on my best behavior and my best looks. What? We want to jump in the cold pool and freeze to death and scream and cry. Is $30 too little or 30 pounds too little for a full shaded full body? It could be too little, yeah. But it's probably fine. I think that's what I charged back in the day for my full body commissions. It'll work, yeah. Once you get to a point where you feel like you're doing too many pieces of art, then that's when you can bump up the prices. What number am I going to? 375? I want Kashmir so bad. I only get 1 comp at a time in my queue. That's Queenie. I didn't even need to... Oh. I made a desktop noise. I didn't even need to move. Made you the villain. Evil for just moving on. I see your shadows. I see it even with the lights on. Someone asked if I sing. I'm not good at it at all. I've never had a vocal coach in my life. I used to be a theater kid. I used to be in musicals back in high school. High school theater. Art theater was awesome though. It was amazing. We were the best theater group. We had the best theater ever. Defending the roles. But I was the best at acting and dancing. Singing was my worst out of the 3. I was really good at both acting and dancing though. And I was really great at projecting. All of my other freaking cast members, freaking high schoolers were bad at projecting, but not me. Hi, Ollie Greenhorn. Good to see you, I guess. Who is this? What kind of villager is this? This is Cyrano. He is an anteater. You can pet him. Good at projecting to make a great theater. Oh, like showing movies, like Iron Lung. Love the tail. The fan tail is really cool. You want me to do a big gulp of water, Ollie? And then what? You want me to film myself afterwards, you sick freak? I will do a big gulp of water, though. I've been enjoying a lot of Mika's music. We talked about gay music earlier. I've been listening to a lot of Mika. The last two ones have been new. Maybe this one will be new also. Hopefully. I cheated tequila. Every time you guys redeem something, I feel inclined to say hello to you. I should just let you guys squeak in peace, and I will not even, like, respond to it. Feel free to squeak. And feel free to clap. Feel free to boo. I will not even respond to you guys. It's true. That is... Bubbles or Bertha? I think Bubbles. No, Bertha. That's Big Bertha right there. We all remember Big Bertha. See, some of those chirps are high-pitched. Squeak, 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 squeak. Exactly, Joey. Joey, you're so right for saying that. Let's get to 375, and then I'll end stream. Hi, Basic Dog. Welcome in. Holy squeak. Who up squeaking right now? Anybody squeaking in their room right now? Was that good for you guys too? That was a lot. I'm a freak, I'm squeaking my shit right now. That is Walt. Very good, Walt. Goodbye. We squeaking our shit. Posted commented in the rat cord. I shall have to see. Next transition. Ooh, that's a good comm. Wait, the art is really good. The art is really good. Wow. Arvo the Blue Jay just joined my Discord? Holy. Somebody else joined the Discord. Banjo from the UK. I just spent the entire stream making fun of the UK. And British lovers and British people keep staying here for some reason. They must be way more better and more respectful and more understanding and accommodating than me. Darn. Tally ho, pip pip I say. Isn't it? Nothing more British, nothing more than British love and complaining. Or is that the Dutch? I could ask Malordric. Apparently Malordric lives in Holland. Hi, Arvo. Arvo's still here? Aw, squeak. This is Drift. Arvo, you're going to Anthrocon? I would love to go to Anthrocon too. But I forgot that I need to figure out who I'm rooming with. But I went to Anthrocon last year, and Anthrocon last year was so much fun. I went to all the cool people parties, and I was like, yeah, cool people. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Chica Tequila, did we interact? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to rotate my mind. I feel like I saw a lot of... Who did I see a lot of? I saw a lot of Dag. And Dag had... Who's that crow? You guys know that crow guy in Dag's chat? You very well might have. Yeah, Anthrocon did mess up the room booking, and it pushed back all the other booking. You're telling me I walked past Arvo the Blue Jay? And maybe Arvo the Blue Jay and I even ate at the same taco little place that's really close to Anthrocon? You're telling me I breathe the same air as Arvo the Blue Jay? You are Pee-wee. You are number 333 as opposed to Hazel, who was 333 my last run. I'm getting FWA and AC mixed up. I think I saw you at the arcade. Ooh, yeah. I was also at FWA back in the day. If you were in Atlanta, Georgia, then yes. If you were in Pittsburgh, I love Pittsburgh. I was at both, so it doesn't matter to me. I keep getting MFF mixed up with something else, and that's just embarrassing to me. You would think I would know Rosemont, Illinois. Okay. In theory, these are my last 2 tickets before I end stream, eat food. I also go to work later today. Need 27 pounds. Yay! Excellent. Now you can buy more lube. 2 days. That is a really good turnaround. Made you the villain. I love leaving Phoenix and going anywhere else. I'm gonna go to Phoenix soon. There is a cool concert my family wants to go to next month. Unfortunately, I will be in Phoenix. And that's where I'm gonna fly out of to get to Texas Furry Fiesta. Anybody gonna be at TFF? Who's gonna be at TFF? A show of hands. We don't have to dox yourselves. I just like seeing you guys, and I like partying, and TFF is the con I'm the most excited for because I've got my room on lock. My room is so, like, we'll go to 280. Screw it, we're going to 280. I know my room, I know my flight, I got my way to get there. I'm so excited. I got my registration taken care of. I'm ready for TFF. Anthrocon. I don't really have a flight plan. I don't have a hotel plan. I don't know who I'm rooming with. I don't think I bought registration yet. Gulp. I'll repost my tweet I did of like, any oomfies going to Anthrocon? I need a room. Maybe I'll post in a Telegram group too. Gulp. Going to conventions is difficult when you fail to plan. That looks like Keaton to me. What is that one phrase people like to say? Failing to plan is planning to fail. Yeah, that sounds right. Literally me right now. How big it is. And my other friends, they had a room Luckily, I had a room like in the main, and it was awesome. I got really lucky. Also, it was really damn expensive. Me, personally, I paid $1,000 or something like that for my part of the room. That's after splitting. It was 2 of us. I want it to be cheaper, but also I had other friends, and I visited their room, and their room was way, way out of, like, they had to drive over a bridge. It was like a 15-minute drive, and they were out of the town, and I was like, ugh, this is lame. This is boring. I don't want to be out of the damn convention space. I want to stay, like, on the 3 streets that Anthrocon typically is on. I want to stay in the, like, neighborhood. Main at AC was peak. It was awesome. That is Naomi. You know me. I'll do this just for you. Anytime, anytime. Naomi. Anybody know that song? Anybody a fan of musicals out there? Any musical theater enjoyers? Any Lin-Manuel Miranda enjoyers? No? Just me? Darn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for enjoying Lin-Manuel Miranda. Not many people do. In fact, BugOS hates that guy. 21 Chump Street by Lin-Manuel Miranda, based on what's that one radio show that that's been around for a long time? Only you have seen Hamilton. Only I have seen 21 Chump Street. You have ABBA records? I have ABBA Voyage, their newest album, on vinyl. And don't care about that song. Don't care about that. I should get ABBA Gold eventually. I know that ABBA also was selling all of their albums on vinyls, like maybe 4 or 5 years ago at this point. And it was a really cool collection of all 8 albums with like 8 unique colored vinyls. And it was like a bundle, but damn, that's expensive. Got ABBA Gold. I have ABBA Gold on CD, but not vinyl. Now that's Patty. We were talking about her orange dress earlier. I like Lin-Manuel Miranda music. I like Hamilton. I like Moana. I like Encanto. I like In the Heights. Liked what Lin-Manuel Miranda did with Tick Tick Boom. Lin also did... I love 21 Chump Street. Lin also did that one album. That was like a weird, like, concept album of, like, hip-hop. And it was like a musical, but it was only an album. Very strange. And not many people talk about it at all. Even though it had, like, a lot of big names on it. But I couldn't tell you the name of it, so it shows how that stands in the test of time. Oh, I hated his work on Mufasa. You know what? Mufasa was such a flop. I really hated that one. That was maybe the worst thing Lin-Manuel Miranda put his hands on. That is Tybalt, right? I think I'm right. Muflopsa. And I love Mufasa as a character. I want to see him flop it out, but the movie was just not interesting. Ads start in a minute? No. Ollie, do you go any conventions near you? I feel like there's a big pony convention near you. Do you want to go? And we could all go together. Do you want to go to the pony con? It'd be so fun and so awesome. We went to Awu like once. We didn't know anyone, didn't know anything. Well, you guys have each other. That's all you need. As long as you're at a con and you have one person to latch onto, it's not that bad. What more do you want? You're just being so greedy. Greedy, Ollie Greenhorn. Horn. Ollie Greedhorn, everyone is calling him. What is this? Biscuit? No, this isn't Biscuit. What's this dog's name? He's kind of weirding me out. Oh, he's the Benjamin, of course. Alright, this next one is going to be the last ticket for today. We felt like a waiting room, but everyone was in fursuit. It sounds hot. Tell them to put on the latex gloves on. Turn your head and cough type beat. Am I right, fellas? Eiffel Tower type beat. At cons like that, you just go to the game room and you just play games for the whole time. And you're like, wow, that was fun. Okay, time to go eat. Okay, let's go back to the game room. Okay, let's circle around the dealer's den. Rego and I at Anthro Expo, we just, we played Jenga. And Jenga was fun. They didn't have any rhythm happens, though. A short dude in a Hershey Kiss costume wordlessly backed me up against the wall. I was terrified. And a little bit excited. He must have seen your vibes from across the room. Furry Jenga. Everything I do is furry. Furry Animal Crossing. I've always wanted a brother. I've always wanted a brother. Always wanted a brother just like you. You know what's crazy is I really love Happy Feet. This is what's his name? It starts with an R. It's not Rocky. His name is Ricky. Ricky Rat is number 380. Very sad we didn't find Hazel. I'm ready to go home. Home. Ricky looks pissed. He's a cool guy once you get to know him. Don't worry. Oh, that's the end of the stream. Isn't that sad? Everybody's really sad about this news. And in fact, I'm gonna play my end music now. Everyone's sad about this information. Yep. But I gotta go eat. And I go to work later today. I know, Arvo. I don't even have an Arvo Blue Jay to raid into this time. I'll try to find someone equally as cozy. How does that sound? You guys like cozy people? Arvo on stream the other day was like, I don't like collabing with other people because other people are so high energy. And I'm like low energy. I'm like, wait, collab with me though. When are me and Arvo gonna do anything? Are there any like co-op scary games? Should we play Peak together? I think that'd be cool. Who is cozy that's live right now? Oh. The coziest streamer of all time is live. No offense to Arvo. The stream ending? You know stream is ending. Tori TV, thank you for following. Let's go over here. Thank you guys for showing up. We did not find Hazel. What's the point?